Yama kwamba de bagana montie so na no pay we need 100.9 ene yawada. And that's all trouble so na. And then it's the 13th month the year 2025. And the trader po yakopon say ode na chan nyani panyina na nyani say. Meba chose nyani say na aseda kuto na say de manom. Baby bia wo bia wo temen kan say wa be fun town man so. Meba chose wo would have you done pema with him, sorry, na anytime, and over you might quite sorry, anytime, na one journey obey to a quamu. Now, when my dear woman is Anna Bell, I guess so, man, because I can't me dakakra. Or better when you are call a yawakana when I can't tie back on you. I can't tie back on your benedy, because I know the kind of nominal well that will be a womb. Etia enona aya na ye very important to say ye betimi asori ntem na check say no mani nyina. Enkoda ne be ko school. Omontan de shem, wo mo homework yem. Be pa cho ma didie mu. Ne nyina say ya osem hia wai, ma ne nyina enye wasem hia. Oba time ma ne nye wasem hia pa. So be mo ani akọ aye enkoda ne ho. Koko wura bi na omoga kwato a mesro woni ko ho obi won na aduane na oton no ninini kura ensuo kura na oton oninini obi won oton ensuo ohun a otum say ye wa hyehyɛ na akɔno nsu kɔme na okura na akɔwando osu die de wa ne basa yene na hu bi ode ton nsuo yene na iti open socks bi hye kura na ayede wona ho popra wona nkwan wa de to obi ho hwe na wo kro bekaza wona ho nya akono wa che wura hwe duku bi awabo wa che wura twa wura ana we your friend is taxi drivers and trotro drivers trotro for mate ne binu mamoto mpa tale wo sa di wuni kakra de no aba I drive for Gabo Gwe, Pa will no go for no. Over a taxi driver be pa. Abba. A bit of see a need to a be a need to papa. A bit of so the Opejan and Sapa to me say, yes, wait there. Moko. Charlie, a Jumabia, you be a doing enough for your Jumana Kama. And look on about attracting more customers. I'm a BB ko ye wati. Medan say me did the Macjerio say Ajima. Jubede your Fred Ghana Montie will need 100.9. A somehow done your barbecue and none pay. Said your women on the budget in the Musam de Guswa. Ye pony bigu. Ye pony. Ye dear said my peace fmli.com, cdnewsroom.com. myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FM G8, classfmonline.com, any other relevant news portals. One more boy, I bear from the town, Manasun, you can't get a goom. And some are good across to our bear from the town, Manasun. Ye she a goom. Yanko yenim. Okay, yanko na sha se. Amasacha me kwa ma for so jina dwa. Da obon krata musam de bebrel. Can Oferatas use national security operatives for trespassing on his home? Former Finance Minister Ken Oferata has sued national security operatives for allegedly trespassing on his home and seeking damages. And the Montie high. And can they are not here seek asem so. Aye friend aye Ken Ofuriata. Kenneth Nanaya Ofuriata. That's right. Bebajo national security operatives are Ora Jakpa udi animu amoko hono. Odo amoko court. Ozo ntime fa the fie emma be yi kwan sa. On send the workers are now more of your domestic workers are one of your woman are traumatized because which the Rambo style national security operatives na the review no aha dwen ye pa enu nti onte ase say ni fiesi ho na nipa bi akwakọ wura mu sa etu ode nsem na akwakọ dan courts yo. Forestry Commission arrest illegal miners in Tano Animwa Forest. Hey, said Tano Animwa Forest. Galem say. Eti galano mo amoba be munum say e koso de. Ana makamano atu. Me na da bia me ka say no man bi wo ha. Say we a reasonable person you take your time before you comment. Enra say ye there sumo. E say enkane adundum no. Enkoko ne ade eye rough. Minimum de esi. Ufre usage for the crowds, omuti nka bibia ankyere wo. Se wodu enkoko ne ade said you omudundum kane wo ho no. Eye too much. Taifa so de say aye too much. Taifa. Ye taifa yo me kra mitim betra ka so. Ye hwane de omu nse den dundum. Say de Enra say ye demu ani anaju mo baby name say ba no reasonably no I know obeka den oh we say monitor de ne kakra okay yanko any me and them assembly member e di birthday okay the group the Forestry Commission has arrested illegal miners in Tano Animwa Forest. Amafo tu galano. Galane de hwe. Say wo mutu eni enfa wo ne aban bi wo ho ne aban bi ni ho. Koso. Eti Tano Animwa Forest akwachi wo mo. Aha. Na say me say ye chichi wo mo na ye seize excavators na na mpe. Excavators no mo seize a amapa assembly na mo seize wo mo na na mo de ama wo mo no mo de adwuma. Eti ese akwakoche ye mrantie bi a Omo fa kwati kwan so. Edi atu form a good year. Mahama swears in ministers of state, deputy ministers. President John Dramani Mahama has sworn in newly appointed deputy ministers at the Jubilee House in Accra. Eti deputy ministers, Honorable Samson Ahi. One of the days on nobody can because no. Benini Kokushia last week. On any substantive minister and Sabrums and event Jumedi Crash the trade and industry ministry Honorable Elizabeth Fuswe Jari. It's an honorable Samson Aito. It's a Mamboni day. ATN Rame deputy ministers and minister of state. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Jumedi Showman's. I will submit final list of 4 deputy ministers this week. President John Dramani Mahama has announced that he will submit the final batch of his ministerial appointments this week. When him say JDM, the ministers also the aduasa, edebio, or the aduosia 60, and or the bayajuma, is a yanya 54. Or since yana kano, na what you so the ne yawada, or chinefi, into an any chine ya ye anymore, or so the sound list or the beba. I have only 30 political appointees at Jubilee House, Mahama. President John Dramani Mahama has clarified that his administration currently has only 30 political appointees at the presidency, reinforcing his commitment to lean governance and efficient use of public resources. Mebacho mama say omanpen dada wase sankro for Edo Makoku Jubilee House ono. Ebiso omobro 100, ebiso omo yese. Sao your friend is say aban bi e na okeka sao say Charlie Magjero Magjero oh pema e na madam for no okache no bi say but the girl din back. So pema na the girls odoso bo ba ku din wentimi ammo. Etimu amomo say amount for be 100 or say 150 wo mu Jubilee House momo din ne ehwe. So bia wedin. Wentimi amode a JDM say men kan just ade na 30. 30 political appointments. And now why e dey call Jubilee House. Why? And it and ye dey han ye ne kan say. Yeah, they are said I'm a peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out Ghana.com, Star FM, G8 Class, FMonline.com. Any other relevant news portals. Happy birthday to my assembly member, your friend, Honorable Felix Crying. But I'm assembly member, do a guy, and then when you're 40 years. And yet, Taifa South assembly member, your friend, Honorable Felix Crying. It's more quattro about the man, assembly members, you know. It's more check on there. Honorable Frank Amakwanzu Kitase. And also, Obo Juma. But I'm a check assembly members, no. One man member support to a more mobile. Now, one more boy, humanity through a year, me am assembly member, Honorable Felix Cry. And we didn't know what that's only when our friend I was an happy birthday. I was saying, Queen, Mamma Sancha make a rama for Chinevia. And Queen and some hood over. A rama chair. We are calling you. Oh, the Kaya, and Kaka crack. Yeah. Edi tip pema edi adache ebedi ahome o we leje kwan so yeah say oya ma open ma na oya ba nso a oya asawo sa mo na ti o ya brofudin no na me wo ka se be ma me pema yeah o tenentin so say be ma pema ade aba metirim first and say onimnyansa abema na open man no yeah onimnyansa na osontakra tenso oh okay I just said so wodi an yebo okay wo so akebio wakebi that's right and na we your ban so a o yire wo ho na odi akoni aba o ya asawo odia wo won onibi ana baby a wo pesa wo kon wontumi nko enti wo ya asawo ana emema ne de danti na yama ne saa ko yama ne saa de no akeka bosire makeka yes atreso wo ye intelligent chen na wo ya asawo no waduru ho no ada na nkobo na wunu so ko asawo ni bi no anti so we you woman e kan ka sensem no cry na me I don't even obi mu wo ho a emotional wo mu ye mmere ntu ka sa asem ne kire na etumi no yes etumi no is very true na ya num ya sadada so bantin watwintwa me kai because me obi catch him say wo pema pa ka me hu nipa kra nka me catch him say ma jeri de na wo boa se nka me nka me de me nsa be shake Dabi, me wo kare makunkun. Ese me papa. Na me temu shi. Na me se bacho me girl be na ni no. Me mu akonta ma. Na ma jeri mi say ade a me mpese metese wo ka bi atere me. Eye me personal life. Life yes. Obi personal life
me pese wo do wa no betum. Sam me wi nkura o. Sameri mpeto
nazo
sameri gogomio
about your personal life
ayanka enya wasem
and I was one minor and what ka say mo peace fm o say na o be me ado ya akwada
meti wo mi so na no wa betre me say me nko left ana me nko
kwabena kan no kwabe kwa ni wa
abusiafo daily graphic de bokra ta nanim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama your friend Mahama ke walante na eba bebua we nuanom wa enya cancer ye nuanom enya kidney ye nuanom a wa akoma yade ye betumi ahye wonum a sika no be ye ketua bi anakra se wontu ahwempo God Coast Refinery and wo mu chese Gold Board Initiative no ayadepa ti anyina wa tu budget yo yes business communities no wo mu nyina atrese eye ebetumi aboa yempa Ashanti region yeso ko no mu a light of pa ekoso anya asam ketua na bi kura de ne ya meters ya bobo hodada yeso wo mu ankapcha enti eba ubetua 2000 akwakoye benabo ewa Asante mantem energy minister katira mrachawe de fie se eye kebura nkofo wiawia na nam so emadum so koso wa Asante mantem wo bisasa die na wo budget ni mu graphic business obey First National Bank obey host to X dialogue ewo budget no ho entimun share nim kwan ye Ghanaian Times the worker tan anim ha was it don't use cumbersome process yo na frustrate private sector investment. Reverend Nana Sapon and Walker say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Water say 30 days ceasefire our Russia and Ukraine war. Afe Water say and near me bet me abuama mebuno nye tumaya pa no or the biaba Democrat anymore. Yasi says Agyeman diem Woma eta timenia awo kwabone so en woni nipa bi akwakwasi ani emunum atoa nananom wanse de yaya emabi nso aprapra yede wo akogu aya asabia enra ayamonim sam dada Hala Madrid Real Madrid yati Atletico Madrid tire wonum se woni pani be kobatu widium extra time penalties and Real Madrid edi Atletico Madrid for every moon. Na Democrat me de etwa mosi eye the insight ya was diplomatic yo eno ne kwan fa so de solve problems. Said His Excellency John Dramani Mahama etu anamon ekọ Burkina wasan ko baby ti Mali o person kitahudi soronko eba Ghana ene sa man ntem na kwan a wofa so no your friend diplomatic approach PWDs and wo mutasa budget ye ba ye no wo mu bo mu a eye de pa anti wo mu bo JDM abaso Ghana Port and Harbors Authority Ghana Standard Authority and wo mutasa wo mu aka bom na wo mu ba beboa na niama ye yi wo port wankofo ansegu otire no eto echa Democrat me de ka ho eye the hawk Democrat Guta for trasa budget no womuti na wa tu budget ni mu wade affordable housing ya Ghana this year benya baby di woti ato no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama tase oba betakre no Steven Amua ya ta franistika en wo trasa ota wokodi anu ayi na America Dr. Kesa to forcing budget na wade betu dwa no ebia de pa especially top tier presentation no nani age ho His Excellency John Dramani Mahama en wama aduma ebe wase eto no watete so infrastructures wadi bebre eba na saa nioma eba eboa Ghana this year pa yesi NDC aye ni nyina levy betting tax we yi ni nyina free wo ehu abo MPP fo se said the Ghana fo afa NDC lay da ben ne tena abusia beko peace 104.3 FM so ena ya da ya wada magtere wa saa jemaje na konye ya besa ba ntebia
Abono nsia peace 104.3 FM suni omai maya mamwachi anopai kasia yensa ka ena ye de bremui na kasia boy fi peace FM so won cry assign nam okay 101.7 afenit FM 100.9 ye nyina ye worship house Abeka Junction enkran ena fe hello 101.5 FM enu Kumase enu achi radio stations ahodo bebre na agi kasia de petiama domo etie ewo Ghana ni abrochira man so ensem nyina wo peacefmonline.com na fe ghanatoday.com na kasia de bramu yi emu ensem a edi akotiri bi ene say
Wanga waton ashen wo Ghana hadi atudwa se nukwendie omutie ye mampani John Dramani Mahama ene ne so afọ Dr. Atufo Sia ensem amu kano ensho mu kwa no ma di omo ya pa
Ghana mampani John Dramani Mahama edi atudwa se ofo so se adwobre emra wo Russia ene Ukraine entokwani mu
ononyanfo Philip Fifi Backman enso abo mampani John Dramani Mahama baso so abeyi levy every ho betting tax every ho na assembly members so was he entuomuka
ora bia no wo hwe nkitahodie suma kane mampani abedi akire Dr. Mahmoud Baumia abobonte dia beto dwa se sania ensuo ye no saa na wia beye wo ka asemi fa galamse ho
asam no dika na yekọ eye agudie nsem a enra Kumasi Asante Kotoko eye nsankyene na Real Madrid nso ye nsankyene no na Nkan Football Academy so prugum ewo achemodane ne potem
wei ani nsebi ni aka bomu anopai ya yede besom se kase na enwumekwa bi adaro mo maso ya sene mo entie won
wo ne midimafo Herbal Center eno a ne enim empanifo se bimpreduasa enipa enim na enim awia no yenso kane ahuna enim anajo midimafo Herbal Center ba ye na Kumasi abonten wo enipa pepian kuma en wajo mo nkwa ewo mo yarem ama masoro jo mo na so kremi huizim wo mo mo kro no ene amafo atiam se Dr. Time that way efri nkran ko Kumasi kwa wo na kwa no so nye tibran kran odiosia yoyo be bi nkobata baako ewo pokwase mayira ne yekeka se uduru wa obema abere a oyade ne beko ampane mpa de aduro ni so wa na hirabasa yade na dwane se wo pese onya pomudi esipisita for Dr. Time that so ewo 0244 774 282 0244 774 282 0500 727215 monumbi na mbenya nwode anopedia senya kwanchi bi na woye na wo ba pia bontia ya dwuma emfa ye funpan enante ayanum tisue chocolate drink pano no nya sister coast ko Johansen ase de ni bia de den no wo de fa boso de ohia ni so hie tisue chocolate drink akwaye square enyumaku enti na adehie mienu ye de anopa no si akase bobremu ye na amote ye ne eyeme nana ahofedua achenkwa na menum biemu asuna piesie nana wodi ankan kwa meboa na afi
ajua yeboa eje afi kase no mu nsem ankasa eni Ghana mampani John Dramani Mahama akasa dia tudwa se ehia pa etuande wogitu no wofo so no wode ne sanso sha ase se entokwa ekoso wo Russia ene Ukraine na mamienu ne ntem no adwobre anase ceasefire enya adwuma wose na fu aduasa ya mansan dia se wose obi amfa na tuo ngufom ma obi antutuo ma obi anto agyan ma yenkum nipa na ntokwa ne nyan no eyade ehia papa eya na montuo ahyase ye betimi aboama asomdue aba ewo Russia ne Ukraine fo mienu wo mo entem mampani Muhammad sansem wo etudwa ewo mampani atena ye enra ebra amafoforo su anamusifo be se enum ya waba edi won krata be se no se de won no be se won man anamu ewo Ghana na bra woni Italy minor anamusini awaba atwitwe nkomo eye Laura Ranali atwitwe nkomo no asma mampani Muhammad tudwa ne se owogidie sesa adwobre anase ceasefire apamu a ebeyi ebebua ebie kwanyatum ama nkonwasi akoso obi atena se aka ne ha no na wahwe de yi ato yie ama somdue aba man mienu no entem eno achi wasan tire mu se wo hwe nsunsanso abone asa akon yi de bawiase ahoche ne oyonne moja hwiegu oyaw ene nsam a eye ne enyan ye apie firi ntokwa mu ba no a titru kwan nsunsanso a enya wo mbrante ene maba waso no a ehia masa ne manimu ya otwa ntokwa no so.
We're happy to note the call for a ceasefire by President Zelensky, 30-day ceasefire. We hope that will open the way for some kind of dialogue to continue to start to see if the issue of Russia and Ukraine can be resolved. We think that, a lot of young people have died, and it's time for the war to stop, and it can only stop if there's a ceasefire and some kind of dialogue begins. And so that's our position when it comes to that. We have our own problems in our sub-region with the fight against terrorism.
Enuachi mampani Mahama sign to aso say enesa otu ani hwemu a ebebremu aman miensa huna mane ewo san samoni di for terrorism wo mo eho saa na no kra no nhihye bebre egu akwan mu a wo hwe na watimi di aso ano amayie atoayie wo se ye kan samoni di for anase terrorist for ho asam a efo obi ya ho enya baakofo na ne nanane abrewa obi ya de ka ho bi na ya nhwe ansia no a ebetre amadi hu nsunsanso no akoma nyina.
3 of our neighbors in the Sahelian region are facing a very difficult struggle with terrorists, and we need to see how we can support them, because it's not their battle alone. Terrorism anywhere in the world is terrorism against all of us, against the whole world, not just the countries in which these terrorists are. And so we'll work with them to see how we can support them, because we are neighbors, we're in the same sub-region, and so we have a duty to be able to.
Yeah, nipa etene ka say ye Ghana mampani John Dramani Mahama.
And Penifua, that National Association of Garages, and also the Assembly Baba to Ghana, same way no. Openia with you and no the dinde or dinner home and now upon Berima, and any piece news about Hong Kong. The only piece, Cassiabo to Junk Monasmo Kenya, Tate, say Radin and Copon. Now could you miss be a church about a 1 year sound? The man I can man penny John Dramani Mahama, and penny the Tosum you all born to our Ghana Hano, or catch a wanga with the Aquatine, Mechan National Association of Garages say. So many Mujidia to a Bamani beam, no Beman Penia. And she shan't wash be a wash of no berries or bar bemupe will be this word their mom. In Jamomutimi Yomode, and your Gidio Muse, and yet your penny can the young Chinese and young to a banu boom famano. Nan in some of that work and were bow the bear juma. I'm your human to admit to Poma Jachibino, ye dear a was sitting. Nan so, or dinner one and now upon Berima say a paper was in the pain as I'm the crayon to Sabi. Or can pay at the actual. Ghana Mampene His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and his wife for our Hesika Samso, Dr. Atufo Sense, O my Yamidofa Adame, and yes, again, not to call me ABB, the woman ye. Am not Mampeni born to one, or catch I say, see a 2 Abama no Mampenia, port one, or the flat rate beba, fixed rate beba, I just you car, rate ye bed you baby and it's an edge, the Mubago pa. Or the apprenticeship program beba, I'm bet church a month for your man a babwa pa, I'm a human tumpong. In Jomida and annual man, the state of the nation's address got to Jano. Now, as a man who saw for Isica Samso, Equaka Safa or Mayako Mabusicano. No matter my Sudis and some pay or more betty. State of the nation address, where Dodge or Mante, Equa budget as well, where Dodge was way, and a man pendaba that Diasano. Or some penny say, budget in Yabaco way, or Belmark Mark 9. Onre se budget akano de o show mo bono o de bebe mo
a Akufo do be promise ya o say omo ba flat rate no ni nyina sa nti magazine for mo yi no mo port obi ajai adentina ye wo Ghana na attention nyina akodi Togo because of Freeport and now o free Togo kwan so ba card na ho no obi yi de kafa emna Ghana wa ha it atofo na ko highlight ho na ye hu sa attention nyina sa attain ba port ha ni nyina wanti man kan ho asem fa eye 11 ya de ade no wa yiri nyina eye but ade di business pa kurum pa no ene so magazine spare parts this adon ebie no highlight ba bia e boy obi e complain say Mahama twa umoja o man ti man ti hwe free ho
Odini hu nana upon Berima to just say a man telling about our business community omu eye National Association of Garages no mo dwalai pa nemu what that said to me so omunya abotre no no ye president odomanu oni ni mpanufo gusu atoto nyoma say omu benya mampani no bonim ni ne manim ni omu do made sede no omusu atonanim no munya mampani ne dia obeti omutufre
tie be say Yura Mahama said that Roma atofo se ti ban fa ma on na epanyini on hwe na yeso ye no on fa nhye baabi ma ye na magazine for no so abonju so kakra ye dia de so ye de to nanim afuto kakra me de be ma members de say yo mantie nyina no eni ti ne ye ho ma wo mu yo mantie nyina no ye fa mo fidie kesi so e de ato mu nyina nim se omunya abotre praise mu no ene Mahama na oba koshia
Semu no yene Ghana mampani eye John Dramani Mahama nankasa eba koshia Dasmani Abdullahi and the creature semi and no edemaye.
We are yet to akase no eso. Penny and no shenkitan with dear Sodima, Kanima Penny Abedi, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the D. Eddie Dennis Miracles Abuache, one on the walker say, what the 2 NDC are buying and say, one more empire share or jack, and fancy a Mnemo Juma and science and say, a year illegal mining and Nasa Galam say no, one for a state of emergency no and so. It said, yet drone dear, and near ye, na a year agent some. wasi NDC abanya mampani John Dramani Mahama Dano no wɔn campaign wɔn hyɛbɔ sɛ wɔn ba wɔn bɛtoto nneɛma nyinaa agyie na afei deɛ fɛn sɛ ogya hwɛnhwɛn state of emergency wɔn de bi ato galamsey adwuma so ama atimi agyae na nso so aban ne ba no wɔyi n'ani sɛ deɛ wɔn kae kora sɛ ɔno ɔhyɛ saa abɔ no ɛna nneɛma foforɔ mom no ɔde n'ani asi soɔ wɔsi NPP aban bere na wɔn ti akonnwa so no yɛde ɔhyɛ ɛto wɔn so ehwie gyagu wɔn kyɛm sɛ wɔn nkɔ mmarahyɛbadwam na mmerɛ bi executive instrument yi a ɛma kwan ma illegal mining na ɛkɔ so no wɔn nkɔnkɔtwam ɛno nti sɛ ne nsuo yɛ ne saa na wia nso bɛyɛ sɛ ɛnɛndi saban nso abɛtumi mu a ɛnyɛ saa EI mmara no a ɛbɛtumi asi galamsey kwan no ɛndi saban nso wɔn fa nkɔ mmarahyɛbadwam na wɔn nkɔtwam
mo opposition niema mo kan say yenyina so nto ba mo na mo ba mo be ya so be galamsey no e ba ne say na mo ba na mo nye sa niema no de di kan o mampani John Mahama kai say obeye o mampani a obeba ne all form of mining in the forest reserves me boa ema at some point aka few weeks lessons we are no more saying say chinanche yenko parliament yenko repel EI na ma kwan me ye mining in forest reserves no the question is any wa ba be mo your mampani or 188 thereabout MPs adenti and up to now 60 days in office untumi parliament now call repel executive instruments adenti na untumi fa letterhead entro ye embane all forms of mining in our forest areas adenti and these are things that we need to talk about and get the president and the government to know say ehyehyɛ amone yen enya ya ansa ye to abama wono osese mudi san hyehyɛ no so
wie ɛno achi owura miracle aboagye side to just say nei wo se wo hwemu pa kan a wɔgyere sɛ NDC fo nso di mu akɔtene pa ɛwɔ galamsey mu na NDC mu mpanimfo atwotwo wuro ebinom kran so nsa hyɛm bi ɛna galamsey kɔ so dendenden eto mo nyai so mo sɔre a ɔmo ka ɔmo kyerɛkyerɛ na emu mranteɛ ɛne nkwadan ketenkete na ɔmo pɛ bibi adie no wɔmo na ɔmo kɔ akɔkye ɔmo no fi sɛ nya wɔmo a na atwotwo wuro bi mpanimfo bi ɛna ɛhyɛ kyerɛ ɛma galamsey ɛkɔ so
what's a woba ube make sure say galamsey for no on chichen kola no ube call after the campaigns na we tracy omo big men no watch omo e just woba na say 60 days they are ya na say they na ye ndada na wo ye there and say wada da ya na meboa me say the real galamsey yes na aba mu no real galamsey campaigns no omo na omo aba mu ene no and that is why utumi ka kire say me ba ye nche nti ma me time na me fan repel executive instrument na mum utumi nya time de soja foko galamsey pit mu ekoye settings galamsey for the same people not see oba be more on chi no be jawomo. What is he doing arresting them? Why is he not going after the campaigns? The NDC chairman now so je ne mene ebisa ne so pede o galamsey pitin no. Sa NDC chairman or na to mu na.
Yeah, nipa yete ne kase yi eye owura Dennis Miracles aboagye ya na wo ye communications director Adima Kane Mampani abedi achie eye Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ne campaign ebre emu
yɛtoa aka nkasɛbɔ no so a yɛmfa nkabɔ wei ntwam sɛ adehye free Kumasi abɔnten ɛba nkraha yadwo ɛkwan yi deɛ yɛayɛ animasɛm contractor no wete sam wasesa no nyoma nyina free kwan no so ama ne nipa te kwan no so free Kumasi kuntu se medeɛ ɛba deɛ ne kuranie ɔdoma gma nyankopɔn ya ɛna ɔde ɛba awomakye ya te tanka wo sɛ de okutukum wamuni asi kwan no nti ni pay free Amasama Stadium ho ba nyina de traffic no e kya otwe wunwin ebi nko de bi aba nti sisi kwan ba kwa nka ofiri nkan a okọ no ene adane no one way ti Kumasi fo nya se onye ba bi dwedwe ya na obuafa benkum so no obedi one way no so ene people kakaka ne de kọ na amanfo a aka kwantimfi wo kwan no so no na emfu tro pa nam wiem na kwana yi manchimonka no nukranie eni pay tie mia okwan so kwan ne agefo ne awurade opani wo yamra hye bedwene ma de hye wo kwasimintim abato mpeso so ayo nunyamfo Philip Fifi Backman ono se wiase e ba e 7 preduas obi anchirifo asempa kodo na nei ye mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wakyerese mpa oyo opani people no wosi pisita oshaba wodi so ene so opani de anu ahu ene so odi se de ahu de wukwa wani masemo se mampani hyebo so ba bedi ade a levy obetwam se 18 COVID-19 levy obeye free ho sanso ena chacha professional but eno so obeyi sa eto no da so ma Kobistone ene eye kwabrasa pomo akomo atimi ayen no matimi ayiro ho atwa beti no midi odo omadi ediom so a na ediom ampani ampa na anu ya openi ohwe Ghana sikasem so kopi o Ghana machebe dwafie wo kekensem no odi tu dwa say e-levy watie free wo sanso na bete watie free wo COVID-19 levy so wasate e de free wo ose sansem wo nyina ye bocha ye mampani John Dramani Mahama share Ghana fo mra no wo bontoa no tis wa ba bam na afekura anu na wadi so a opani ni se fatase bo na baso na de any dekra ne say assembly member for honorable amukachi mo achima abo amu pre assembly membership o medi assembly member edi boso me so ahwehwe na so aba we bai no onam ne so afo Dr. Atufo so kacha assembly member for say o mu susu mu nya su sanse afie de boso me so na manfo ko bank akajo makatua o mo so ketua bi ensa o menyo mo so nyo mo de yentie se de onu nyamfo Philip Fifi Backman editor ayense ntwofo ni bo mra na wo che na dwen afa budgeter Dr. Atufo ekenkan no
Asembiara oko round okede obeye no Excellency John Dramani Mahama ode ose ode ayoyo ma yele twena anye de nyame be ya adom ma parliament bibiara ode yetu ye ntituma o roll no wetum na we roll adoye me de opa onye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama no promise there obeyi some nuisance taxes bi ode fi ho betting tax oko e-levy oko COVID tax oko His Excellency John Dramani Mahama o say emission tax obeyi de fio we your de fio hwe ya no from a school girls no o say there obo make sure that obenya sanitary pad for free o say there obeye the amount Women's Development Bank His Excellency John Dramani Mahama we devote his sky de be na de a otwamo so kranye assemblymen one allowance no o say the assemblymen wo ye adwuma o wase wo a won na wo gbe adwuma no because governance on nye ase wo no there obehwe there obama won allowance na we tum na wa ye adwuma ne ye Ghana nyi biara eye Ghana nya everything ma wonyu anje there ye Ghana nyi
asabe mai na se bi a wo de ka bi a se mo be jalawa tamuka chimunche se mo se ba kitu bi answa mo to be mo honorable we ayo no nyamfo Philip eye Fifi Backman na se ma waka e da fa ye mampani
Peace FM. So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo. Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle. CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world. CCTV a nidaho, a wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Power monitor baby a wo wiasibia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner e Joshua Hodwa or ton phones any a home accessories no. Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Broko Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie. Freddy's Corner. Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia nurse for so? Oh, what's a man?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology. Na, a sayadi.
So, I won't pay, and I are to same pa. Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebeboa inshallah ohwato na wonso di adanse se de Ghana fo ne abrochirefo bi di adanse no.
Accra, Almin Scientific, our domain, our Snake Flats, and a Lashibinso, our Clagon, a Benashaman Road, and a bridge ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo, 0245 275254, Anna 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafo.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
We abusia yadamase na yamamu akwaba yakwama no ne nsemu ananse nyina yate se America mampani Donald Trump wabetwa America fo nhihye bia wonam so ya doye e wa man sabi omo akọ ekon ma ohia ene ahokyea ne yade ate agu won so omo de boaboa asafo ni nyina oni biefu omo browafo en wode sa nhihye ye won doye efe se USAID na se obai watwa muti tontan wase nya America na ebehwe nyanka ene sabi nkrofo yarefo nto bia wa wo yo oman bia wo nipa ehia nuane ne nro no wankasa kopesika ne tobi fama wo mo eti watwa eno na Ethiopia for so omudina komunya mumwa no omo no mudi mu kan pa chese Ethiopia omo amantam bi efen set grey ya ntokwa kwaso mfie bebrenie wo makwa mani pa wuo ohia ahokyere yade ani obre bebre na akyekere sa okuro no USAID yetwa mu yi wo mo dia kan wo mo papa papa bi a wanya mfinsia aduosunsia 76 years di ade highly chige wasi sese de ekom na eba bekuno na ekom sese wonya aduane wonya aduane fi se US for de anuane ni enroiba ani acheche de ma omu nyina efiti afi 2020 besi ni mfie mienu achi aya USAID for ya na na boa wo mu nro anuane na sese agya ya emabie widie ene ekom ene beku koto ato anwea so
afi agudie minsam ne titiriw ene ball bo ampeni waware ni ludu de Ghana ne yeta ye no enukwa yentimi enye manenya akono srebe Olympic Games ye ko abrochire nanka pilolo ye ni nyina bi wo ho asu yenye ndro ho de yedro aye ball bo na ball ho do be kwaso e wo Europe abrochire mama ba ko be fe ni Europa League je so mo mantima ko Champions League ni European one no de tosu mienu e Europa League ene ne bi be toto form Ghana for mrantie mienu enso ba kwisi akama Spain ena ba kwisi akama Ghana Nico Williams ena ye Inaki Williams no de wajatun so Ghana ni people achima chiase ena wako bi hotel kro wo no wonu free ena ni nua Nico Williams say I we Ghana ni de enso betina kan e de ama Spain team Atletico Bilbao ena omni AS Roma ena de be yemu ho Frankfurt so ne Ajax e de be tale so ena Lazio ene Victoria Pleasing enso e de be boom Olympiacos ene Bodo eminim so mfiri buadu ya omutim ni dia de pa Bodo ene Olympiacos ene ebo Lyon enso ne FC 5B na je abia so jafo team Manchester United bobo enyom gina bia ni nenso oson to foma aboa bi akowo Interior Society a wo mo ne Manchester United bo so e wo Theatre of Dreams enka first uduru wa bo ni so bebiru fagi gina bencha aja wadwo Rangers ene Fenerbahce samuka Fenerbahce Steven Tonado Apea kan ni wo si akan de ma Fenerbahce wa bin seja Tottenham Hotspur na adodanko Akufo-Addo kane mampani team of support pan Tottenham Hotspur otimi hwede was yeah the guys are playing football one minute A2 AZ Akma and outro A2 Akma boy Isaac Opoku yasi team ni di AZ Akma tena Europa League no match sabato to form no yankwa de to form enre enu a Champions League emuye she papa Lily Metropole omutrefie ema eye Dortmund kirom say hey kache aye Champions League ni agro ha come on jimienu pine mienu ena Lily fue etimu baako Arsenal eja wadwo omania bre say ziade eye Premiership League ni dey the Liverpool onwam omo de kro onti Arsenal peso okona ni mo Champions League ni to ani PSV for the bom no obi a hyere nyonko eka mienu Aston Villa can bring letter no ye chief executive officer ni team no oche air club blues edwom kamiensa omantimi antimbi eye Atletico Madrid enso any Real Madrid na edeball so na akwa world trouble team and kwendie we buni di cheaper Real Madrid ko Atletico Madrid for home no ye bo Real Madrid for na eka baako wo mantimi ante ye nya penalty Real Madrid for ye nya penalty Vinicius Junior wanya ni day okogbo ne jese baabi abo ne nenam no onto apo no so miensa kura entimi nto atrem to mko eye 30 minutes eka o che extra time and so papa agonu mo yire papa the true Madrid teams and so antentam ene eje to play ko eja wadwo Madrid for Champions League komuni mo bo penalty ni kwaku abu ahwedin na su saw Madrid for na kwadu make a trom wo mo eno mo kwanti ti ade Atletico Madrid da so sen ko final so Champions League no o ma ko share penny omunim Champions League na je Real Madrid ya o ma share ya Atletico Madrid for emenu akwaku abu adi sun ya bebrese ene ekọ ne na so okokoda ye afi ya merefie eno afie ya de papa club ya santo kotoko metema na pole efiri mu no omo yom ufi Ghana go kansie nyina mu se da bi so mo supporter kase kru ni se afiri mu dia omo ntimi nyina park so mobo afedie emu adwo kakra ama kotoko asa ba se osi akan last week Sunday no ball premiership match baako odwom kamienu omo antimante eno so FA Cup na mu o hye pa second 11 wise IDK ID Pande wo mo ni kotoko de ball so kotoko chom se omaba no maba metema eja wadwo epil bakope second 11 wise ye beto better what kotoko asho better what omo antimi ante ene de point ti kotoko FA Cup baako na tekem no omo di nkunim ewom ewo ho afa division 3 ekoso ewo achemda meche Brim Central Municipality Division 3 no emu aye den papa team chechi aka no Juani FC and achemda yon Chelsea and Anglican Football Academy na watwetwem no Juani FC ne team bi om ho aye hu yie pa udi agro bedu omo achemda yon Chelsea edwom kama miensa and omo timu ba kope nti nyame adma kwase de be omo ne Anglican Football Academy and de bebom wo ho nti Anglican fo say Juani fo no wo hu tiaso mo timi bo matches akese Anglican FC no omo ye third division team sanwa omni second division team Elite FC and wo achemda ebo friendly match Anglican Football Academy chese omani abresa kono to mo che Elite FC na omye division 2 no edwom kamienu amamo timu ba kope na wo hwem rante ne si aka di agro na agro no why dew na ade nti third division nyame adma kwase de ba achemda Brim Central no Anglican Football me omni Juani FC ena ebehwie agumu ewo ho kama pa na players etoto ntena ede ma Anglican Football Academy no womo eye Solomon Ade ena ba Richmond aha ena ensem ni nyina esi ena moti enka ye
ajua yeboa eje ena afi
nana anwo fedua ode she kronkron achenkwana na minu mbu afna Anglican Kwame yeboa nyime ku eta echa no peye midimafo heba midimafo fu ama edi amai afa papa AFA afa na the woman say amanfo ekopo kwase ma ran nya ya sa 0500727215 0244774282 this way chocolate drink do here and it's wish ya homeso ya ba enyum kro ene de bonkrata ebeto aso
to Thursday morning. Welcome to Thursday morning.
Peace FM 104. Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Debbie I'm a when you Best Point Savings and Loans. Best Point Savings and Loans sika krabia wo mu gina wo mu na so pampe na awieye mre yi mu a wanhwe ya na sika krabia bi ede asokwa ada na wachenchere nti ene sese wunya sika krabia bi ti se Best Point Savings and Loans omuda so a eya adwumaden atoto sika sem amano awie peye na enhyehyɛ pa wo mu ewo mo customers ye eye bocho na foforo kra wo mu ede aba monten eye Best Mobile Banking na kyerese bank no a na wo ye no wo phone no so no enu nti se si ade se yesa line tintintin anase wo se wadachi e wo sika krabia hode eni hobio na ani kasem akon eka ho ne se wo betumi asend sika asan agi sika e wo phone so wo betumi asan atua wo bills ebi etese DSTV, Go TV, Star Times, Empo electricity bill, any water bills in Yinano. Who bet me at your FU phone no so, while Brawuti baby edujo. Na won't pay way, Ediana pay. Enunti, ye hear me say, Ubebwe account our Best Point Savings and Loans. Na wuria, na wa dial *277#. Na would demogra. Washe, banking aye for sanu. Best Point Savings and Loans. Ya makofa best mobile banking aba. Jimmy so say, wo phone ye we seek asuni.
Best Point Savings and Loans. Best Point Savings and Loans. Your dream, our business.
Best Point Savings and Loans susu scheme no boama adwumayfo siesi kan kakra. Edi nya dwetire kese e wo dada anana wo twese kese adwumedie mu. Ye adwumayfo a yatete omo beba beji osika no. Asem den say, susu a wotunti, wutimi jibusia mo ho prensa. Ensi ho ne wo fom na eye kokokra se obenya bosia free yen ho. Koyen branch bia ben wo na kwaje wo de. Best Point Savings and Loans, your dream, our business.
Best Point Savings and Loans.
Nipa enyiro na nani ahode ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, any yade ahodo pi. Dia yasronko kra ne say Optovision Eye Clinic wo quality designer space ahodo ebe fatal send ye wo penny biara. It is awani ya anasa wani ahode abafom anasa wo pese wo ade here. Unim baby esesa wo ba. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwan de no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crack shop pay baba wari.
Asew.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be she fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ye radio na osuru ebesane Georgia Agye Ministries and the True Christian Bible Church Beshe Akabom Eddie Royals Worship 2025 Eba Sunday 23rd March 4 p.m. sharp ewo Bethlehem Temple ACP Estate Junction Pokuyase edin da so no yifi Revelation chapter 1 verse 6 host eye Georgia Agye no a wotonum ana awose agu ama woso wosane Afe Empress Gifty Eagle Prophetess Linda Clinton Brown Pastor Kojoten and Kayepi Open Woman Bobby Afre Georgia 0533 884437. See you there.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
Yedi Kasiaboni the Edikan and Yedi Abra Ghana Muntiasunia with 100.9 and then Yawada. So we check in the date today, 13th and March, the year 2025. Yeda Trade up on your copansi at Tennessee Baby Joanna de Aboya Mino. Yama Baby can be. Ya won't yasi and a bitch room. So Bedia to man, I win you to me and only a wasem. By Yan Yabeka said the Atene de Atro. For I do channel 0201162746 0201162746. When I do a channel in Abefa or Ghana Mutioso. Menoka says, I will call Facebook Live by them. I want you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. So we'll call a YouTube channel now when you're Despite Media. Despite Media, and so a demo. And I'll call TikTok so I hold you need 100.9 FM. When you know to meet what you want. I say, I'll consider what you want, Jenny, you'll be so back and be actual. Because I want your public space. It will be cabbage or another show. But as I say, would you feed in to her? Ye better come on. The overcrat moon summon so. Mansancho make camera for transfer. Quarame Mwakwa baby.
Major was so bright.
Good. It's a young queen man and family was on the mate you for.
I was here for the Bocrata telegraphic Namedema Mwachia Mwakwabe. Where the Bocrata Muboso ewo neat 100.9. And Opebia free to other Edicosifia that dear. Ubenyani Upebia be. At say a password ye in the back mamo. Na telegraphic yanim ha. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Trese. O pesa Ghana fonya apomode pa. Enti wade nsese bi ba. Ya friend Mahama Kes Trese JDM wadwene wo ho. Na mpanimfu abese na sa adwumadie ya bona tenase. Reverend Professor Emeritus Seth Aite. On waya tema emasa committee no. Enti wade nimfani abatu a wokura microphone. Wasi Minister of Health on womu lante ye. medical care trust fund mahama cares na yadeɛ titiriwa a wɔde bɛhyɛ ɛne wɔn mu anya cancer yɛse cancer paa wobɛko abra a wobrɛ anhyɛ ka a wobɛbɔ wobɛwie na wodwa tire nyinaa kɔ yɛba abɛhyɛ ne yɛayɛ no fa no kwa afei kidney ɛno so paa te sɛ akɔda dialysis so a ansana ɛno so sei wɔba abɛhyɛ afei akomayadeɛ heart patient wɔmu a wɔ akomayadeɛ tender bose kim ɛno kura ne ku misadonto ya na wɔte UTC ya no wɔ sika sɛ tami sɛ no wɔ akomayadeɛ nti wɔmpɛ dede wɔte noise pɛ na nakoma yɛwɔ no sunsuo tɔpa a woboa tender no tumi bom na yakɔhyehyɛ mpaase saa wɔsuro tender no enti wɔte na kɔnwam di misadonto so na ne yɛfunu so wɔtimi na tender no bom krim ɛhɔ apɛni yɛm si no tim na watoa nananom wɔnse ɛdo nti obi wɔ akomayade a ɛha agyene paa yɛkɔɛ no wɔte na kɔnwam no wawu wɔte akonya no mu din akomayade enti yɛhyɛ kwan yɛ ɔbɛfa so a saa nyarewa nyinaa yɛbɛtumi aboa Ghanafoɔ Gold Coast Refinery and wɔn kyɛ sɛ gold board no a aban de ba no ɛyɛ paa wɔn bɔ n'aba so yɛsɛ wokɔ asantemante mu a dum so what ɛne nansa koraa deɛ obi frɛ me firi hɔ ɛne wɔkyɛ sɛ wɔn bɛbobɔ prepaid meter ne bi ma wɔn a ɛno ansa ɛsa pɛ wakɔtɔ bi egu so ɛsa wakɔtɔ bi egu so ɛmfie mmiɛnsa kɔ nan nie kwansini wɔn yɛ ane sɛ nkɔfoɔ bi aba mo yɛ hwan mo wɔn so wɔn yɛ ECG foɔ de asɛm na de mo baayɛ a wɔn sɛ meter no a yɛbɛbobɔ ma wɔn no ɛyɛ mmarahyɛbadwani bi na ma wɔn bɛbobɔ meters no nti ɛso wɔn tua penalties.
When you do as a penalty?
Asantimantem bɛso obi na frɛ me firi hɔ ɛso wɔn akuro ne nyinaa bɔ nyanya nti wɔn kɔ wotua 2000 penalty ɛnyɛ ECG foɔ na bɛbɔɛ but wokɔtɔ prepaid sɛ ɛsa wokɔtɔ prepaid ɛsa wokɔtɔ prepaid but wɔn bɛbɔɛ no ɛyɛ mmarahyɛbadwani bi na authorize ɛna wɔn bɛbɔ meters no nti obiara ntua penalty 2000
as I'm tantan bɛ na ɔmo kankan
pɛsɛ
mmarahyɛbadwani no ɛbobɔ no ɔno no nipa no ɔno yɛde meter bɛbɔ no down no nim sɛ efiri ECG ana efiri asɛm bɛn no
ɔka no ho meti wodi na ɛnya me wanwa sɛ ahakora yɛyɛ bi wo hɔ a ne yaba sɛ meter no a yɛde bɛbɔ hɔ no afei na ya capture nti kokotua penalty obiara tua 2000 na wo sɛ sɛdeɛ kumase me ba bɛgye borɔno ne din ama
nti je area no because
kumase de borɔno ne din ama sisi a mema no nkyɛ koraa na borɔno no a wɔn yɛ ayi wɔ soɔ no yɛsi obiara
because wɔn de saa na wɔn gye nkurɔfo sika di saa saa yɛ area ha say your friend say what put this oh udru o kwa bi kuma do traffic light no a wo fa o send fa so ho na common name ano so saa na mo kwaje jije nkrofo sika saa
chese obia
oman yetimu no aso oman yetimi de no ma bi di agora za na se no na ye de wojo kra won ti ase because electricity is an electricity meter me ni control also eti fa ne se me hye se be makra bi ase obi di meter ba be bo ho na wo wa ba be ka tem se meter no bizarre
baby a meter no mo problem aba ho ya bro no be so okuma ase
manu bonjiro na ya show okay ede high ni cha no
sokore mampon wa
sokore mampon ye we
kanten kro no nti ya ho na obi ya nkotua 2000
okay all right high ni cha 100.9 ɔde sɛ
kanten krono
kanten krono de sɛ
ɛhɔ na wokɔ yɛso wokɔ UCG office wɔ pɛ ne adare to sɛ kɔ wo mu akyire hɔ nom ne kutua
na wokɔ na kotua penalty as what because yeah the meter ba be ball wo
UCG
wotɔ prepaid man
wotɔ prepaid man so
anti ɛnyɛ sɛ postpaid kura wo ma use
so prepaid ya wa wotɔ ma no gusu all the time
ɛna nipa bi aba hɔ sɛ meter na ɛyɛ prepaid no ɛyɛ MPB mrahyɛ bedwani bi no de
obi na ma wo mu bɛbɔ yɛ
eti wow yɛ de bɛbɔ down no wo kotua penalty na wo sɛ nkwa asɛm wo ana what well gi ye bi sɛ mu ye because asɛm ne ntɔ asum asɛ yɛ abɔdam sɛ bi no ma me so that say because as for man na no many bu ha yɛ de di agro
na wɔte yɛ no wo
fa Ghana ni agro
wo sɛhwi a wɔyɛ na adwuma o ɛna wɔte no no adi mi ka free sɛhwi kɔ kuma ase
so ɔkɔ kotua 2000
there be was free say anansesem
na sa de ago kan de sa asem we why na dwemu da wo beka sa asem
me
fie no what the meter ba be bodan ho meter na de be bodan no kwa ye prepaid
yes
and a prepaid no kwa me sorry am to prepaid go so yes me de UCG ka na wa ba be ka kire me say meter na e bodan no ye mrahye bedwani bi e no de be bo ho nti eti me ye de be bo me dan ho mi ni so control meter no kwa nya me property o ka tell say me ko 2000 we nyansa be na wo say sa na ti a nyansa be na wo
penalty
well lebia we nipa no ka san we de ye be follow the man
na na fe dum so no ese ye ho na minister kire se eye underground cable no na akromfuo wiewia dum so no a ewa asantimantem bebrebe no yese underground cables no na akromfuo twitwa wo mu degia ekofom a no wo mu twa cable no kakra kapa wayetse akese no mo twa
street lights are na enye adwuma no so but say yes wo mo so na akronfo no twitwa ke
wo mo twitwa cable so no ekoton ana wo mo twitwa nso a ye nam ho ba yembisa hwe Ghana fo so ba no yembisa nipa kro hwe eno ane say once ya wokuta pekase a wo tutu fam no nko ade wo ye adwuma ye ni yembisa ni bibia ukọ nnumemu a mo wo ho security fo obi tumi betena wo mo nten no wonu wo mo bo nkomo wo mo mbisa no he masa wo pede wo wa no obi agba wuram no won nam office wo bi obi mbisa no he yesuba no wo ba wansa nipa kro na mu a se studio kura ba hu anu akwa akopie wo mayera sa wan na man kwa so omra ho oh debi before pa de yes obi ya de a obi amisa no he ono ani fie a wote no obi gina ho nipa kro ye gina wa be 30 minutes na phone tale na so ho o misa no he opia no asa atia no no atwam no okọ o misa no se masa wo pede wa ha wo tsehwa hwan wo gede da bi nti wakwatu se kaburu no kuro bi cha won kan rentre no na nipa kura atwa no wode kọ
omze na de dum so no ba ai bona se eya tense
yeah
udru enkoko a arabana make enkoko area ho kan ye dum papa wo mu kra na esan ko local rate
na PWC Ghana senior country partner and what say budget no ebabua business community ne pa wo mu consensus ya na ha wonum no na budget no address ya ma wonum kamen afa di budget no capoti no graphic business for omu baba ye First National Bank ebe hostel X dialogue ya efa budget no ho na no ene omu bedom wo sukwa atrɛtrɛ ba ko se budget we no woka we nso na woka we na democrat ya friend say Daily Post wanim ha wase obian CZ employment yo Dr. Kesa Atuforsen ene woka say finance minister obia freeze employment wo mu bɛyɛ no nkakra His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wa former special task force wo mu bɛ fight nsuyire nsuo tɔ na eyiri fa yɛn nsisa task force yi ba bɛhyɛ kyerɛkyerɛ sɛ mu a mu si dan si nsuo kwan baabi a gotes da na mo afele na mo si dan asi wɔ no mo si nsuo no kwan nsuo tɔpɛ na eyiri fa nkɔfoɔ nsuo a ɛtɔ wɔ Koforidua Eastern region Central region ne mpɔtɛmu nkɔfoɔ tenkra ha bɔ mpa yɛ sɛ mɛ nsuo ntɔda ɛsiane sɛ nsuo tɔpɛ asɛm wato nipa korɔ no Brigadier General Maxwell Mate ɛne yɛ appoint ne sɛ ɔno ɔyɛ new NACOC Director General wɔde ne mfoni abɛto anim sɛ Brigadier General Maxwell Obuba Mante ɔno ɛne wɔda he with all due respect sir Obuba
efiri ade akua pem
Mante nso ka ho menim sɛ Professor Mate ba o
Debi na sɛ Professor Mate na ne yɛ Mate we yɛ Mante yɛ Mante wɔ hɔ
ayo Mante kama ka sɛ all inclusive ne dia wa yɛ ne yie
odio
anyansafo mu wa he menim so wa yɛ with all due respect sir Brigadier General Maxwell Mante, greetings from Nitafe Morning Show. High. Yetiao. Na at the Bokrate yani muhanum say, Enra Deputy Ministers ya, Yadin woman mubayase woman semse woman konkoyetuma. Deputy Ministers yo, and the Minister of State. Wonu nyina will be take over. Womo kwa koye tuma kama. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Adi afutuo ma wonu mu say. Yasi baabi a wo bi duru ya wotehwe ye no. Wuduru wanu mu anu aye careful. Sa post no adi amamu no eya asudie o. Ghana fo samu basa. Samu be ya ahomaso. E believe opulent life. Extravagant life wa ayam samu de amote soro yani aka nyina tete fom the day will come ababoles yetia na ye kokromoti saa onenyo no kwenkwen kokromoti ene yo na aboware na kokromoti is talking.
And as on about why we no one boy. We not the boy. Nasi and the boy.
Kokromotino ebe kasa. Yeah, that judgment day no. Kokromoti will talk. Na tell God the Democrat ananim ha. What the nasi akumi mfoni abetua. Na nasi akumi no. What the asema koda Supreme Court to say Supreme Court nkabimano. Nanka content ya Koforidua court di ato no so no enkuwo ntam but anra court no ye se wo betie na asem no bada nanka onkose Koforidua court asem no nanka won solve okay well
and court aka asem no di akọ or di akọ appeal I was on cause of Koforidua
ehun se dano a wo mu koye no wo mu ma no akonya se enka Koforidua high court de no
Uncle Solvo.
Good. Na nasamu a wode abeda wonum no. Wo mu betie ama no. On say asam no contempt ni ye different. E na case ni ye different.
Case na kasa de say wo ho.
Good.
Ba we ye contempt case no mo de born. Say no anso no mo de ho nsem de court appeals court no.
Go. On say Supreme Court no say nka asam no ankasa eda ho no. But contempt na Koforidua court no che no no. Ka onse no one solve it. Na ansa na asem no ankasa well, wo de onya lawyer for no.
Lawyer for no mo church.
Ya wachire. When onya for kan wo foriata, na wode national security for akọ post station. wɔno a na kɔ post station kɔ report to say na woni ha otu kwa akwa abrochire wɔbaa ya yɛse national security fo aba ne fie aba ne nam hɔ ɛsɛte nneɔma na ɛyɛ wɔn lawful nti polisifoɔ nkɔte national security foɔ no na ɛkwan yɛ ɛsɛ sɛ yɛde wɔn fa so biara no yɛmfa wɔn fa so ɛsiane sɛ wontumi mfa mmara nsɛ wo nsɛm na nkɔbɔ nwura wɔ bi fie na yɛse
ɔse polisifoɔ nkɔkye wɔn ana wasi wɔn
wasi wɔn wasi wɔn sɛ nipa no nni hɔ adan na mo nkyɛn wɔbaa na mo akɔ hɔ no wɔnni hɔ no na mo akɔ hɔ mpofiri mu rainbow star na enipa num ɛna ntokwa bi course yɛso wɔn atwetimanua no first pa na adwumakuo bi a yɛfrɛ mu WVLC na gyere wo kai no wɔn wɔ cars ya tima cars ya atente bi wɔn ba ne yɛ de red atwerɛ ho wotsa na wote kurom
WVLC
ne yɛse yɛfrɛ mu Western Volunteers Lumbers Company no wɔn fi Western region no wɔn de timanua ɛba nkran enti wɔn twa timanua no anu wɔn de ba ne abɛgyina kwa ne yɛ wɔn bye sɛ cars atente ne yɛ ntaa hu bi enti wɔn sa so a ne abɛgyina kwa no ne yɛ wɔn bye na Uncle Red kura ka ho Uncle Red na Bra Prince no wɔn nyinaa ɛtwa nnua ne bi no wɔn nyinaa ɛtwa nnua ne bi ɛna Masa Tony Masa Tony nso no wɔka ho Masa Tony na no wɔyi wɔn head de edura no pa okura bucket mienu no wɔde kɔ nsuo wɔ papa mienu wɔ no wɔn nso ka ho ɛna maa baako bi ne yɛfrɛ no lawyer no wɔnom cigarette pa no wɔn wɔyɛ operator nti yɛse ɛno na wɔtumi edi twa nnua no pa nti wɔfa dɔm ama ase na no wabɔ ne cigarette na wɔtwa no wɔn nyinaa yɛ bi na wee mu yɛ wɔn mu atwetimanua no ɛna nkɔɔfoɔ bi ne wɔn kɔkɔ ntokwa na wɔn akɔ ntokwa ama nipa num awu ɛma binom nso apirapira maame sisiri abena paa ne maid no wɔkɔsum wɔ court na ne lawyer no wɔka sɛ court wei asɛm yi a maame sisiri abena paa de to me client is wei client no wɔn free fie hɔ nom kora akyɛw enti wɔn mu fa ne sika wɔn bisa ne bodyguard for na edi n'akyi no it could be possible say bia na bodyguard for no
bodyguard for no so I say it's kind of said the me cry me your bodyguard cry now I'll be tempted I'll be tempted
na court no and then na court
Master Branch na first kana
and then na court no so bisa ma me sisi na brother pa say and then na sika bebrebe wa fa nkogu bank yegufu
and there's a maybe was adia and omeka okay mame kwa amano so ye ne lawyer Shadrack Oben Yeboa Ashanti Regional Legal Coordinator and member of the legal team of the New Patriotic Party. You know in Nkomo. Lawyer Mache.
Me Joseminia.
Now what to say?
Ready after you so. Holding over.
Ye den Yakopa ase. Na Ernest Yaukumi akwetia mrashe bedwane ne nsem no boyemu e wona mo ya lawyer for Supreme Court say.
Me that say. The Supreme Court eka and say Ernest last time or the above to Supreme Court. The Supreme Court man a whole cry na okasa wo Supreme Court. Echche na say more we make say senka okọ court there akwanya da hoda da say utimi chere wase nti na e was a Supreme Court abeka say okasa and our church na say more nti mame chere ni mamu kakra yini na yini mse Brian so aba December 7th baby consensus ni bi o han ti ase anya dwuma ma nipa bi so na mo se ombe court na court actually say nipa ibu ama ne so no wadi nkunim for about ne kwan so anaasɛ ɛnyɛ ne kwan so emu baako ne Akwatia constituency no bra asɛm no kɔda Koforidua High Court ɔmo de asɛm no kɔɔyɛ no kɔgye the friend interim injunction here na yɛ for just 10 days ɛma NS lawyer for to anamɔ sɛ ɔno nso bɛkɔ akɔkyerɛ court no sɛ asɛm no koraa na ɔmo de abɛdan court no ɛne nyina so free sɛ mmerɛ mu no bra ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo tumi ba court no saa berɛ ne nsɛmpi sɛ yɛn gazette results no yɛde saa akrata no kɔɔyɛ no court no ɛne yɛ anyɛ adwene nti ɛma yɛso yɛka sɛ mmuayɛ a court de aba soɔ ne yɛnyɛ adwene no yɛso yɛ ne n'anyɛ adwene nti yɛfa yɛde nkrata ɛwɔ Supreme Court yɛ ɛno da so ɛwɔ Supreme Court ɛno akyi no ɛna wɔn a wɔde asɛm no kɔɔ court no wɔfile contempt application a yɛn nyinaa yɛnim sɛ koduru baabi ma Koforidua High Court yɛ sɛ wɔconvicte NS na yɛso yɛnso si mu no kwan a nneɛma no faa so kɔɔyɛ ɛkɔduru baabi a yɛsɛ convicte NS no na kyerɛ sɛ yɛnsusu sɛ ne kwan so no nti ɛma yɛ side ɛno nso so ɛba Supreme Court sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛkyerɛ sɛ conviction no ɛnyɛ mmara kwan so na sɛ anamoa na ɛwɔ sɛ ɛfa so no amfa so na abɛduru baabi ɛduru no nti Supreme Court ɛnka bi ma ɛna ɔntu conviction no so ɛnwu ɛno na ɛbaa sɛ yɛbɛka saa asɛm no asɛm di kan pie yɛ sɛ mmerɛ mu no sɛbe sɛ yɛkɛ sɛ wobu court animti a wonni ho kwan sɛ wosa aba court hɔ ba bɛsrɛ adeɛ nti asɛm no kɔyɛɛ sɛ NS Koforidua High Court sɛ wɔbu court animti a ɛne ɔntumi nsa amegyina another court sɛ court nti n'asɛm bisɛ wɔmfa ani di amame a ɔntumi nsa mpa me ntɛn bɛsrɛ adeɛ ɛno ne asɛm a ɛdii kan a na ɛwɔ sɛ lawyer for ma NS no etumi kyerɛ Supreme Court the nti a ɛwɔ sɛ asɛm wei deɛ ɔmoma NS akwanya na otumi ɛka n'asɛm nti Supreme Court no ɛyɛ nhyehyɛeɛ sɛ yɛmfa deɛ ɛfrɛ no yɛn address written address mbra na yɛnkyerɛ court no the nti a sɛ ɔma NS kwaya ɛyɛ ɛno ɛna yɛyɛ yɛfile yɛ ɛnra yɛkɔyɛ Supreme Court no by 4-1 majority ɛka sɛ ɔmo ne yɛyɛ adwene sɛ ɛwɔ mu sɛ mmerɛ mu no yɛkɛ sɛ wobu court animti a yɛmma wo kwae ma wo nsa mmɛsra adeɛ mfiri court ba wei deɛ ɛnam sɛ animti a yɛsɛ wɔbu court no ɛno ɛna NS aba sɛ ɔba abɛchallenge anaa ɔbɛyi afiri hɔ no nti no yɛma no ho kwae a ma ɔkyerɛ n'asɛm mu wɔ Supreme Court a ɛyɛ nti ɛno ne de sisi ɛbra.
Okay, enti yɛte yɛn ho ase yie a ade a mode nsɛm mmienu ɛna mode akɔkɔda in Supreme Court.
Sanity.
Okay.
And it's Koforidua High Court no parliamentary election petition a ɛyɛ ɔmode ba hɔ no na mmerɛ mu no mmerɛ nso so ɔmode ba nti court no ni tumi sɛ wɔdi saa asɛm no ɛno no deɛ di kan.
Okay.
ɛna deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu no ɛne sɛ ɛyɛ contempt a court no sɛ wakye NS no yɛnsu si mu no amfa mmara kwan so.
Okay.
Yɛpɛ Supreme Court etwam.
All right. Na enwama ben na mo lawyer for no mo hwa ebema Supreme Court a consider say yes even though Ernest Yakume Koforidua High Court say wabu na nimtia nanso Supreme Court say obema no kwan na watie nasem e wo say nimtia bo no
medase ɛnna Supreme Court yes ɔmo nkyerɛkyerɛ mu a ɛma enipa 9 ana judge for 9 ɛsɛ yitie NS a ɛyɛ na baako sɛ yitie NS a ɛnyɛ no saa nkyerɛkyerɛ mu no ɛbɛduru bosomi ne da ɛsɛ so aduonu baako no na course no de aba deɛ yɛyɛ kaeɛ a ɛmɛkɛ sɛ ɛtɔɔ judge for 9 asom ɛne sɛ sɛbe mmara ne sɛ sɛ obi bu court animti a yɛmma ne kwan ma ne mmɛsra adeɛ mfiri court fɔ na mmom saa mmara na nkata so no akreti biribi a yɛfrɛ no sɛ exception nti general rule no and they say who court and him say your mouth 5 months in free court work. But exception and say court na my ba be free no. The may be say why you me for and I bu as a me bu court and him say no. And no na me ba be challenge the ya. Any na o say ma me ho fight na me to me massive. So be say enka ye beka say ye bu awfo say wo bu court and him say enka bibi ti sa approve and enka won't me file. And so ye nyina nim say ye nhye ye yeah, they won't run and my FIM court in the court I often be wasn't your name, that often fight away the friend appeal, and that's all finally judicial review. And to wait the almost say High Court to say, well, one of us will book court. Name of the other Supreme Court, no. A sign in a High Court to let the woman, and not and our dear Supreme Court say, or Baba challenge, and our best Supreme Court won't. Enti eno ye idea falling within exceptions namra where you are challenging the conviction.
Okay. Yo, ya te kwanasio. Now, maybe say ya tafro ho de. But adewe adentina na esanka na ebedru this level say court no ebeka say NST yakumi ebu na judge otina dwombeka se next ya komia bu court na nimtia edru level bi a oye na dwense na onko court ho bie ma na say what happen obetima kire me say ho no kakra mu
Me da say what mo say en some ne ba court say ya na ukomu pi no emrana my ho fighter
yeah me jitum sapa
yeah metumi aka sisi and say sisi ya ye ka say court na say wabu Kofodia High Court no any here because we order of injunction tema on parliament and na wako and na yeso yensu si mo no kwan a court no fire e ba ta mu aye no ana ngina ye no enye ne kwan so no enu nti na ye dia ba be da Supreme Court say Supreme Court incha the High Court no e kai enti no ma yinja no wa ha because you want send me bria we would say the idea court Supreme Court and no ye corner it yasem no the ready a better Supreme Court no assume say obi in pity precope and obi in said that say court asem right and I can be editable be assume so ma menye bi many to assess in a court aka me na ma share ni mo na ma kwa ku court na ni ya enya dia say obi a nani da ho ya watching akọ jina de padudu anim say yento abama no na onko member of parliament say bi obese da ase na odi ni da ho ebu High Court na anim ya enti bibi na akọfa bibi aba but then am sa akọ bi Supreme Court enti no ma yem fan twentwen ho na yem ko fan court no wi ye kan court no wi ya ye bema mo so enu wetifo monya de wu nyina.
Okay. Enti say no contempt case no na wumudi kan ahwe ansa na substantively asem potin na nkasa no Supreme Court ahwana
Supreme Court the nimi no nyina ase da baako say aye baako na awu baako engri no omutu anamoko e omu say e bia nko ye enso enam say we na akopa we abanti no Supreme Court the nimi no nyina ase 25th March or say yam rapport nti ye kwa court ni so si mu no ono abema ye directions na say the bisi akono no wahwe.
Okay. Eti wadi ani nyina mu no eyade a ha eye NST Yakumi honorable member of Akwetia ha ni dwumedi of parliament enye sa
sebe what to na asem bi anda oso a say the onantie fe no and this are some doubts when you say onantie AFX
and no correct
enti there say ye ka ohawa na say why the pay there I mean, yes, the colleagues are only at them or in the way they feel. That's how you also feel. And they are in one way or the other. Obi fili ibikakra. But so bet my energy matter want to mean the leadership of the parliamentary caucus of the NPP, no. ye jai sa side na ma omo so e hono enti my inja ma omo na omo and take it that side.
Okay, because me can say a year court on a day a year na new year beto ho say contempt case achechire no na me hwe me nua pa say da minimum na I'm say amount for me so go try the video o free chamber mo ho apie na nante akra anya me fere me say asemi here to be my pa until the how can the no and that for me banisa yeah
me that is what matter
but to say okay lawyer Shadrack Obey your boy. In fact, yeah, that's a papa. Now, why Ashanti Regional Legal Coordinator? Ashanti Bantem, they be that will find one court cases be anywhere there. Ever more party.
Yeah, court cases me and and also so you go so I can want I ready for 20th of this month. Yeah, because
oh, okay. And we at the end.
Yeah, what is
okay.
Yeah, I have one north southwest and I have one north.
Ni nyina ni abato no ho manso twen ewo mrache bedwafie mu no
NDC candidate di nkugu was our constituency no among na file election and challenge the members of parliament and so abato no matter
okay yo na anopai yedasio se woni yen edin komo
me that
yam coupon inshra
inshra
yene eye lawyer Shadrack Obey your boy or your Ashanti Regional Legal Coordinator, assign a member Edema, the legal team of the New Patriotic Party. In the Anasia case, no, in Chimuna and a tofa, Yebisi some one, the court and seven so the bar and the tafron. A court and seven the bear, and yes, sir, a public accounts committee, a waka setana, you do so. When you say, well, baby, Sabanu, you need yes.
Contempt no won't mean fight for clemency.
Obetuma fight for what?
Clemency.
Sir, the okay the minimum clemency near there.
A chaupa.
Wow. Now wouldn't I don't know legal term na. You want as a lawyer grauzu. And now what could be a very
mercy. Once a mercy count. Ubi over fight for clemency. Sebia omumfanchewo ayi nanim ya pa lawyer yi kwewo tu
there be say ukopa chewo dia na ekire se wo no wagye atum se contempt no e say ye the ball but say wo
nanim tia
contact the crampo there who say we kwa hye say do okan semina would you tumo some catch you say Justice Jacob Boom sabre no na obodwa so say kra me say na ko appeals court and high court and now journalist waba the court na journalist na she mook Tony mook
ye
kro no aba what chat so say yan journalist man no so de omo hye say omo mook na odru court wa say ono na court na ne dia o
mokas
and na obey you na ko no say ne gam out tetaw keka just Jacob Buni hwendie no so wo ma che contempt the kwa say omo de no kokotum
wo mu a written gam kra na wate ana no fa say no kra prow tetaw
Zadas here. It's a contempt in the and no wumpo, and then the bower is straightforward. Papa. A window kakred down one say. So I'm the bow. According to lawyer, said to chill mind. So I'm the bow. Na o honsem can you be an say? O pesa will call challenge bona one more this and him to a wound bone na and no court on the bit to me amount who baby. So no amount. Sa kwan no say
lawyer ikwe otu de wonim ye papa wonim clemency ne ye obedina wonuma clemency wone judge for me kai say
I mean where dey say na born no dey me word na born me nya familiar with the word nti menim say one boni you say dey me zo me follow sa and the problem me dey go to have
Sasa time I chase it on.
Oh yeah.
Aha. Onwa said one Supreme Court that time pa Justice Atuguba. Papa kasa ne wiema tedi. What's was some authority be? Kasa wusa yes bema na kasa no.
Sabra no menene kokoshi ye bi ase ewo konongo. Eye ni tui. Announce yes oh. Sabri dia eye temuafo. Eye Justice Atuguba. Oba ba be chi ade sante no wutu. Eh sabri no. Bese, pamra eye ni tui.
Papa no.
Amafa bobo nso anyina agya nso abode no.
O was authority no bi o kasa wuza ye na o kasa pena papa yi lawyer yi kwe otu. Onso de na to form boko. O say mesra ma pressure nkosoro. And also I normal. No kasa say you politicians have take people for granted. Sit anyhow, talking. Now I lawyer go to the increments in number. Lawyer equal to. So how are you?
Okay. Come on, go anyway. Yeah, the other interviews also.
Na Ghanaian Times the Democrat and anymore. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and walk at the Russia and Ukraine for say and to Kano Omukun Womunyai Womumi and Nina Sebe Quasia Nani Baba no so no are in menina. Is here Kuron Witimua. We are Bema. Now Omo Koda Omo Ma cry at 2 womunina, the Oma Kwami Kumo Munina. And to Omu Gusua Kumu Adasa Pemobro. Sa and to Kawe Yamami Adishia Papa. Majadi, Sawa wope. Now Kofa on to Kwaba. Obianka Sanhu. Muba Kwa Kumu, you Obia Sam Sabi yo. Asir was against you. So one pray bua, Udia Demukom. A son sends your brook cossetti, I want new be. Womu to womu baby, sir, America for, womu asu jagum, Edisika Bramo, Abraham Akodia, womu to womu baby. And a mumma be you quasia, and a more kum, Obia nya award, Munya fast Obia was so 2 minutes. Yasi amu 30 days. Yadi ano neka. Se 30 days ni beso na munya akura na mubekum mu ho a eye mu amasemwa. Afi private sector investment. Ena Reverend Nana Jimosapon etre se mema yenyusu cumbersome process etre se problems ya so mfa nto wo mu so ni mfa frustrate private sectors no. Yasi adwuma ebeba na expert for ena wo mu tere kwan ya befa so a ye betumi create nyuma na wo manfo ho ato wo mu OSEI AGYEMAN diem entokwa no asi wo ho no mu anipa numu awu abi eprepra no the Democrat e de aba epra no de ya nika ne se ubewie no wadi dam na wonko a wutifia aka wonko a bia yetwa wo na akwa yetwa wo nsa kono wana ya wuhunu nyansa pa ese yese kwase ato nsuo mu aye ne so wonum ti ebro mu tira wo pinten etesika tema no na eno tese kwase ato nsuo mu efa no wianso wo behu se sanya ti na no wonum o ne nsa ne yetwa ato akene no onyanfo kan wo fori ata ya franu supaya wo fori Adabi o mesrao enkwesi ume me amini adaje am de be kokotu onye supaya ofori ode kan ofori ata supaya ofori de oye musician otonyum sikaya abrantie ya numa sikaya abrantie onye ye musio When we hear near what you didn't pay, there be sad dear Sikaya Brantia pa. Yanum Sikaya Bra, what baby was saying. Yanum Sika Chromo by a fat. When you chromo the abaya time, what Sikaya Brantie. When Sika was see a drone yet. Madame for Jesse Jones, one no can not say me say. Kurombeya oda no anu botem yanme Sikaya Brantie. Ya musio. Onipa ya fucking. Ononyafo kan wo fori atenie. Wono ni hanom no a wetu kwa akwa bruchire no. Ena mo ko ni fie. Wasiw mo. Wode mo akokot. Na mo de mo hu de court de bayam. Wase mina otu. Ena waka muslimifo ma ho. Ena wo mu nyina celebrate Women's Day. Mada. Yase ema ba me bia otoka no akirechire yasumuma. Obia yasumuma. Sade ebe besu omani. Mo pekra yamfi ahunyade nyina famu omu. Ye nije ye bibia fama ma. Odonti yewu anyahwe. Sane yase Samson woni Delilah eye odo enema ye tutu nani. Aitire woni natamfu nyina ewu bom. Odonti woni natamfu bom a anyahwe. Why be you? Say some time ago, Titanic, and also the same thing, Bray, Odonti, ensure no ya see your blog ya. Assassin kwa more banu since muno no. Why yet? Oton home pine, Edward Donti, and what dear now, a dasso no ma, ban set on naso. Na ono sense yonumu eya blog no one sense enti wasense blog sa blog nso de eye two code enti wo sense mu cha wasini nyina ha bejojo wosoro no nso ebeka kakra bi odonti brayi ede kodo no ema ewura no ene woda aso Oda aswa no no sense mu a na awo no eku no odonti ebra wo mu a ebe rescue no baaye no oba no adaswa ansa no mu be save no ono nso wase wanware bio yenim se kosi san yo ani nyina ye nkofo a sacrifice ye edema wodo Mranti amaba mosimu ndi sa ankwase asem ni bi munhye ye na wodo ene ye de bo wiase yekoka mose ana saado we de mintumi no saado mubedo mpo mubedo yesumma nti ya celebrate man nyina stakeholders ya wodo ena akosia pekwan befa so ebenya vaccine na ohawu bi ba yebetumi de vaccine no aso ano yete anum sei empre atoyire ntem bi ba ebi te se covid-19 ba ye enka ye ne betumi akeka abode edi aboma ye vaccine enso da bi yesi ye pe Sputnik V ena ba akone ya de Johnson ena dia ma be and Johnson was dia enro dia ebi baaye na me dia aye ni jesam ne se empani a mo boye nyina ma mobi me na misuro pane nti ma mobi me ba na mo bisam se ma bobi a me se ha ma bobi me boa ma mo Johnson ma mobi Maybe and Johnson ma mobi Sputnik V and also ma mobi misuro pane
into the owo ni nyina wan wo bi
man wo bi
ana yen yekọ ogu ye video
ene mo ana mo pena mo kọ wo ye me no mo abode me no mo nimtri hwe anyame enti ye pekwa ya befa so e be ye vaccine ya sitansi abobọ ba wo boso esansa aposifo de omu ojeje na nanom ahemfo nsem mu atem abu akwansra hene no a wo jaya adwuma no wo se anyi wo te hene na tu no ayo no ankasa ene wo se wa na otu bi enti adwuma no wanya bio wanya akwansra hene ni bio na nyi obi a na tu no te se de enam wankofo ka se wo te hene tu obi no obi antu no ayo no a ene wo se wa na otu reason bi enti adwuma no onye bio yasi abusua bi a petition IGP say awudie bi kɔɔso wɔ adenta Japan Motors na kwan ya fa so awudie no kɔɔso no aposifoɔ enomu asukɔ enra Hala Madrid na Atletico Madrid na wɔn supporters yɛsɛ anka yenyi Real Madrid mfrim na nka Atletico Madrid ya wɔn an support base mpo nu 2000 no amumamu mfam nkɔ sɛ awiase de life no edu baabi anya fair o eturu baabi a anya fair na o ka sɛ yɛhyɛ wɔ mu penalty na wɔ mu boy no yɛsɛ wo bɔ penalty a eni kwa sɛ wo na left no kɔ support right no ɛna wɔde ne na left no ekosi ball ne nkyɛn pɛɛ and what the right no boy na say chi so and na suavu goalkeeper no enti sa penalty no anya penalty papa disqualify players munsua penalty bo enra umpo Real Madrid yakoyenyim na the hawk the bokrat ananim ha ena gutafo tre se a budget no edo Usa businessmen for any businesswomen. Or how are a guo so no budget na be bebre free wo. Dr. Joseph Obeng and the Democrat in the Aba. Affordable housing. Yasi a baby sisi dying, na monya baby de mutiato. A jampini sa so murofie jua and wakna menya baby da. First na yase ayi kura na born kane amati de day. Down went to Sadaka. Coming to me dear to Kwada da. Down went to Sadaka. And coming to me dear to Kwada da. San no buyer. So rented down as a bone with few one more. I dear few rather by you. Down to Sadaka. And Cowood would be about the busy. Woe would the busy. Why are sassy? Na wode bakwa akosi so sanka wo ba de sente wo beta asase ansa na wo da ya besi so enti adan ho asem wade pa ya ba besi sidan obia benya ba bia da Steven Amwa wo ye doctor wo science ya so mra sebedeni en wo tese otan okodu anu enimrika ensam wo atofo sembeka wo mra sebedefie budget no ebi wo honom a enye de ebi nso ede pa yamona baso His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wo mutese wa reset Ghana ye pa 50 billion Ghana cedis ena wodi be create jobs wodi be kate tax infrastructures wodi ba be ye enti eye NDC you do all e-levy away betting tax away yasi MPP for ehu bo abo wonu mu pa se the NDC for ye de MPP baba power na ache o esanse de Ghana for pe na NDC for eye de ma wonu mu ya Democrat eka ho asem na Daily Democrat anim ha Amin Adam se kire se betting tax no a eyi ne de wanka ne ye kura na budget no wo mo endorse Omu endorsing nyina kyerɛ budget ni mu asɛm ɛde. Engre Siarata Council ɛna ɔka President Mahama sɛ IGP wɔn atentem.
Kwamnai, saa betting tax na ho nsɛm na kɔbae. Ma yɛmfa nkyerɛmu kakra ma yɛtiefo. Ebi a wɔma adwuma am kɛsɛrɛ ne te sɛ yɛmu bi. Enra awia ɛna yɛfrɛ ɛyɛ honorable Kesela to Folsen. But you da me friend, but one fan my radio, so no so I busy. Because na me no father cabaret program no so no. And na ye kasa because ni are confused. Number one, honorable Ato Force and Eka said 10% withholding tax. Ewo lotteries, also known as betting tax. Abana ye free ho. And na honorable Aminanta. Eso beka say betting tax de one more NJ eti ehona confusions na shase Samia Wuku honorable ono so another lotto enele ano no obeka say one more hono de ebra aban de betting tax de ba ye no one anye of it that is correct and so no correct one more anye eno ye enele aso ye na mom other gaming your friend is saying companies and idea one mucha my bet no one more dear one more tete a year one more winning one more to withholding tax no etianra obi sending me a year message or sending me a receipt say odi bet 20,000 one more 2,000 now which a receipt in so a year WH tax WH tax and it's a withholding tax.
Sir, aban na net sa to no.
Aban na net
lazy man approach.
Oh, I know so friend. What dey church adio man na the bibi aba be bom sa. We lazy man approach and so the be bom here.
Sir, one wa mre.
Be pacho.
Me tell me bet 100,000. Me tell me bet 100,000.
Ya o keke nyina na enya no na meka. O ya say masem. Be pacho ma me wie pacho. Ye chire mu confusion aba na ye chire mu. Enti ne yate 2,000 WH tax which is withholding tax. Enti enra ekwa aban ho sasa to na ekwa aban ho.
Aban tax.
Eno na wo kire say lazy man and dey ye wo eno ne wo opinion.
Okay.
Enti the American ne say honorable Kesela to Forsen enra ensamo kacha adakabre wo fa wo phone so ne say sa tax na emranche ni twa awamudi no eto ne yete wo mo saa eto no e na wo ka ho asem na enye eto fufuro bia se dia minority for year press conference no mo ka se wo mo nye saa to no ana nchiremu so a esen free the other side akojo opon ono so enra no chirem ewo kasa video bi so ne se ebra eye Kesela to force and car say withholding tax on lottery na akwa yese eneli asem no oka and that is why quickly on the Bible respond say sa lottery holiday one more anje etuo bia wo ho eti ehwo semantics bi by also can lottery no can say also known as betting tax etina ama eye confusion akwa was hard we but was it
confusion when
yes because of said your woman mienu nyina no e use semantics no womo e ka omo for no fine 18 chiremu a won say according to enra eye Dr. Kesela to Forsen ko joda me friend na one of father kabreka sai back door and ye wo program no so enra awia no eye sa betting tax na my bet for na omo kokotwa na yet woman yes I no and I buy the count myself. Indeed, that is it. I am on your phone, some Moncasa. Moncasa ye, na your memu for the NTS. I am Moncasa, and my dreaming ye casene. A banner said the speculations a bay juma. The banner sounds so on. The babies are all the necessary questions. Yeah, J. Indeed, Tassamano, the Ecosi enra, and I made it at Tujano. I feel bit to us.
Na Daily Democrat animu ha English Yarata Council ɛna wɔsrɛ His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛna Inspector General Police IGP Dr. George Kufu Dampare sɛ wɔn mu ate ntam wɔ nneɛma bi ɛkɔ so wɔ mpɔtam hɔnom no ɛnyɛ nneɛma pa. Interior Minister ɛna wɔne religious leaders no ɛrekasa kyerɛkyerɛ sɛ wɔbɛtumi aboa na asomdwe ne bambɔ aba nsɔre titiri yɛn nyinaa bɛte yɛn ho aseɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ kura yɛ Kristo baako Christ baako nso yɛakyekyɛm bebree ne nyinaa nso yɛn nyinaa heaven baako ya ɛna Christ ya ne yɛn nyinaa nso yɛdi n'akyi nti adan ne yɛnya ne Church of Ghana na yɛn nyinaa wee church na wee church no so na wee ni wee nka na wee ni wee tuma nso the same asɔre na obo nsa nkɔfoɔ so wɔ mu ate wɔ mu adaya ɛna anokra tight no ɛkwan fa so yi no ne nyinaa mo sa asɔre no bibi nkɔ ya montene mu na montene no adaya na mokɔte mo ho na tɛsɛ mo a mo te mo ho no mo hu sɛ emu ɛdɛ wa ho emu ɛdɛ sɛnea Christ ya ne yɛn nyinaa yɛka n'asɛm deɛ ɛnea montena mu na monka Christ asɛm a na mateme ho na no ayɛ deɛ ya da enkwesita de bokrata n'anim hɔ yɛse abɔnefosɛm bi ɛkɔ so wɔ special prosecutor office yɛse obi wɔ hɔ nom na high profile meetings ya wo mu yɛ no na waliki mu nsɛm nyinaa bɛto abɔnten His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and was 30-day ceasefire. Our Russia and Ukraine to Kwano, Yanjanian Software. Budget 2025, Setepa Kasadia Fahu, was say true to a no cry woman de fact and so come. Patrick Abuama, Anna or Pachawuma, Adams, bear 10,000 watches. Adams are some now kind dear. Ugba kakra nti momfa nche no ma kebedi ako ade COVID-19 kasi asɛm bi ba enti wode ne mfoni abeto anim se wose yanhwɛ anim kwan na saa nsɛm ne nyinaa ɛbɛba abetoda the New Republic Democrat anim ha yɛse amina yɛ U10 esanse wobi a wɔyɛ fasting no wotwa ntoro ɛne emojiremi nhyehyɛ no nkɔ enti ntempa na wɔsan ba abɔnten ɛna wɔbɛkyerɛ mu sɛ baako ne deɛ wanka ne yie koraa ɛwɔ gambro tasia na nka wɔdɔɔgyeɛ no NCC boss yɛse yɛate no wɔ visa well 2025 budget statement yo ɛna minority foɔ ɛkasa ɛde afa ho wɔ ha the insight the democrat anim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛna wɔn tra so ayɛ adeɛ o sɛ tracks a wɔn sisi yɛ Burkina Faso tracks wɔn sisi yɛ ɛbi kura yɛ aburo ɛna atokoɔ ne awie nom de adeɛ wɔn sisi yɛ wakɔ kasa ma asomdwe aba yɛgya wɔn nyinaa ama wɔn de kɔ wɔn ta sɛ ɛkwan a wɔfa so a wɔsolve ne problem no ɛyɛ different kura from former president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ne deɛ no ho kura we deɛ wɔno atu anamɔn ɛkɔ yɛsi ekuo bi na epushie sɛ Brigadier General Alobawoni Atibako sɛ ɔno ɛna ɔmɛyɛ Ghana Chief of Army Staff nti wɔde papa mfoni abɛtoa na Ghana Port and Harbours Authority Ghana Standard Authority ɛna wɔn resolve kwan wɔbɛfa so a wɔn bɛma nneɛma a yɛyi no wɔ port no ne boɔ no akɔ fam kakra na adwadifoɔ ho ahare wɔn yɛse cold war bi yɛ a ɛbobɔ ba na ɛno ɛbɛm sɛ yɛ aborɔfo no asɛm wa nti wɔn ankasa nhwɛ na wɔn nsɔɔvo abusua bɛhome so tuawa bi baakyere wɔ saa gyima ɛgye na konya kakra biwie pɛ mɛsan aba baaki na madomu asukwa ama mo.
Okay, how you need 100.9? What do I do? Channel be 0201162 746 0201162746. Na ye kan so no omampania power tax force bia wo mo ba behwe ye nsu yiri a dokoro nsu pite ya nkrane ne patem obehwe na nsu no na ejiri wa power tax force bia wo ba bedi hujuma na kwabra what is a Greater Accra Regional Minister so oye demolition mia hudo bia yese moto we no area ho baby nomne ade no so oye demolition ewo ho pa eche se otu amanfo nso edo my friend ti yesa ka ono Ahmed Ibrahim a eye tax force no ho sensem no ye ne no ebedi nkomo tax force no standogbe na yenya ne tie so odi animo ahwe aye womatu sa anamono Wadun chan befa 0201162746. What's it?
Oman 5 and sana kwanka.
There be vansana kwanka.
Kofi potofi.
Evans count.
Na kofi potofi so.
Na potofi so no nadmo. What's the woman fanaka wana? Yeah, bill. Na wow.
Asa na boss ye hunu yo anaje ma prempe no ana oye na.
Debe. Say not mo dey onim say ho nyina political appointment.
But I say what the obi ama yo.
Debe nadmo say obi ama ho.
Anaje ma prempe ye MP. Oh. Enti one na ekọ nadmo ho.
Nadmo dey. Yamfa nkoi na sa umu na nadmo so pen chense. Akwa ball dance.
Empa ha obi a. Wa kwaye wa si dance nsuo mu nsuo be fa me na metietie.
Independence dance nsuo bro na kwa.
Wa kwasi wo dance nsuo kwan no a nsuo fa wo no. Na me anaju a me ma da no. No wa frame say me message.
Kwabra say also can say one can you because
me kwantina ho de ma mentina mbaby.
Me say Ebia na me na mikosi me dan de si nsuo kwan.
Ena nsuo fa wo.
Ena nsuo no abefa me na aba beka won so. Iti won so ye innocent no so ye ye ode because wo de uzi dan izi baby papa. Na me mfum nsuo ni nti na ma nsuo na bunka ma befa wo.
Wo sa nipa no a wote wona bra wo sie no wa hu.
And no opposing ya ogongo tina na
bra wo sie si nsuo kwan no wa hu. Na me anaju amada no. Madano no wa mo frame kre dia ya pese ko me so na meeting na apa me mpa mo mfa
wow okay I need 100.9 your other interviews I have better to say hi need 100.9 Ghana Montie so ne
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
nipa enyiro na nani ahoden ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases, including glaucoma, cataract, any yadia would be. Dear Stronko Krani said, Optovision Eye Clinic, what quality designer space, a hood webe fatal, send you penny biara. It is a when ya, and answer when you want the other form, and answer who person who are dear year. Unim baby as a Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. Wo ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch
be pay baba wari.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no say snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
Je wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Achieved a lot in this short time, and our commitment to reform will not waver. Those who doubt our resolve should not underestimate the determination of the people of Ghana, who will no longer tolerate ineffective governance. Together, we will navigate these turbulent times and emerge stronger. Mr. Speaker, we are making serious progress. Right, Honorable Speaker, we are making progress. We committed to running a lean, efficient government of 60 ministers. Mr. Speaker, we have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to scrapping the e-levy. We have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to scrapping the Burton tax. We have delivered. Right, Honorable Speaker, we committed to eliminate academic fee for first-year public tertiary students. We have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to providing free tertiary education for all people with disability. We have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to providing dedicated source of funding for free secondary education. We have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to distributing sanitary pads to our schoolgirls. We have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to uncap get fund. We have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to uncap the national health insurance. We have delivered. Right, Honorable Speaker, we committed to uncap the road fund to maintain our roads. We have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to hold a national forum on education. We have delivered. Right, Honorable Speaker, we committed to hold a national dialogue on the economy. We have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to deliver free primary health care. We have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to deliver Mahama Care Program to finance the treatment of non-communicable disease. Mr. Speaker, we have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to deliver free textbooks to school children. We have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to begin the implementation of $10 million Big Push program. Mr. Speaker, we have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to constitute a review process for our constitution. Mr. Speaker, we are delivering. Mr. Speaker, we committed to build the Ghana we want together. We are delivering. Right, Honorable Speaker, we committed to recover all looted state funds under our Operation Recover All Loot program. We are delivering. Mr. Speaker, we committed, we are delivering. Right, Honorable Speaker, I call on Parliament, the business community, civil society, investors, and all citizens to support the bold reforms outlined in this budget. Together, Mr. Speaker, we have the power to build a resilient economy that will help us tackle the challenges we face as a country. This budget is a foundation upon which we will build a more resilient and equitable society. Mr. Speaker, this budget is not just about numbers. It is about a blueprint for growth, stability, and opportunity. With unity and determination, we can restore faith in our economy, foster innovation, and uplift every Ghanaian. Mr. Speaker, with unity and determination, I repeat, we can restore faith in our economy, foster innovation, and uplift every Ghanaian. Right, Honorable Speaker, on behalf of His Excellency the President, I invite this House to join hands with us as we work to build the Ghana we want together. Mr. Speaker, I thank you so much. Idebi Keke.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Mr. Speaker, this afternoon we have been presented with part 2 of the lamentation series. The part 1, Mr. Speaker, the part 1 was Mahamanomics. The part 2 is Forcenomics. And it's very clear, Mr. Speaker, that under the economy that they complain about, the growth was 5.7%. And under the research economy, the growth is rather going down. You are projecting a 4-point-something growth. That is what you are doing. Mr. Speaker, the economy that they complain about left us with 4 months of import cover, and they are projecting under reset 3 months. Mr. Speaker, these are the very people who managed the economy up to 2016 and left us with some IPP debts. Today they are telling us that they are coming to renegotiate the very disaster they left us. Mr. Speaker,
Honorable Minority Leader, Honorable Minority
Mr.
Leader.
Speaker, we are not debating today. We are giving an indication.
Honorable Minority Leader, please be guided by Order 91.
Mr. Speaker, exactly so. Very, very guided by that. Mr. Speaker, I may read Order 91.
Your statement was that you are not debating today.
Oh, Mr. Speaker, we are not making comment on it. We are not going to make comment today. 91, Mr. Speaker, when he makes a statement, we are supposed to comment on it.
Yes.
Yes, so I'm saying that we are not going to engineer the comment today. Because, Mr. Speaker, they are not ready. We are ready, but we think they are not ready. So I'm only going to give an indication. Mr. Speaker, let me Mr. Speaker, let the minority leader enjoy his bona fides for this minute. Just relax, Mr. Speaker.
I only want to draw your attention to the fact that you can only make comments.
Very well.
And the comments, not more than 5 minutes.
Mr. Speaker, in commenting on this statement by the finance minister, it is clear to all of us in this chamber that today they decided to populate this chamber Mr. Speaker, they populated this chamber with their members only to come.
Honorable Minority Leader.
Yeah, Mr. Speaker.
The Minister for Finance did not talk about the population of the chamber. So that is not part of the statement of the minister. Please.
Mr. Speaker, I noticed that when the finance minister came to present his statement, for the first time after the inauguration, the swearing in, the majority side was heavily populated. Mr. Speaker, that notwithstanding, Mr. Speaker, we have witnessed what we can best describe as an Azan budget. Mr. Speaker, they are on much talked about for 24-hour economy. The president came here, they said it was all ready. The finance minister comes here, and again, the 24-hour economy policy is not included in his budget statement. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Mr. Speaker, the youth of this country have been waiting for this 24-hour economy policy. The minister tells us the policy will be brought later. Hey, Ato, the policy will be brought later. Mr. Speaker, it is clear that all the jobs they promised the youth of this country was merely an Azan promise. Mr. Speaker, there is no inspiration from this budget. There is no hope in this budget. You are doing, Mr. Speaker, you have started construction
Minority Leader. Honorable Minority Leader. Honorable Minority Leader. Honorable Minority Leader, please, comments. I have given you a privilege. Don't abuse it.
Mr. Speaker, I shall conclude my comments by saying that whereas the Minister of Finance told us that there will be heavy sanctions against all those who go contrary to the PFM Act, under his own administration, the Chain Homes Road is being constructed now. A new runabout is being constructed. Meanwhile, there is no commencement certificate. Meanwhile, there is no PPA approval. Mr. Speaker, the sanctions must start with his own ministers. Mr. Speaker, we are ready for our comments. We know they are not ready, but if the minister is going to stay, Mr. Speaker, let us start the comments on this budget statement here and now, because this Azam budget, we cannot allow it to get onto the shelves for Ghanaians to think that there is any hope. Mr. Speaker, there is going to be comment to expose them. Thank you very much.
Honorable Majority Leader.
Mr. Speaker, the Minority Leader and I share something in common. We were both assemblymen. And when the Minister of Finance made the unprecedented announcement of a gargantuan sum of money for assemblymen, I saw the gleeful smile on his face. Unfortunately, it will not apply to ex-assemblymen. Mr. Speaker, this clearly is a budget of a government and a party that keeps its promises. Almost every promise that was made by John Dramani Mahama is being fulfilled in less than 120 days. This budget is a budget for Makola women. This budget is a budget for assemblymen. This budget is a budget for girls. This budget, sanitary pads, students, girls, students, sanitary pads, the sanitary pads. Mr. Speaker, that the men on this side have started using sanitary pads. Because the sanitary pads is for the female students. That's why I said girls. Mr. Speaker, this is a budget for school children. They will now get the set of textbooks that they need to study. And peace of mind. Mr. Speaker, this is a budget that delivers solid reforms. And this is a budget that is moving our growth from Galamsey growth to real growth. Mr. Speaker, by the time we finish implementing this budget, and by the time we finish implementing the three that will come after this one, Osunu Beye Nkitikiti.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Osunu Beye Nkitikiti. Osunu Nkitikiti. To wit, Mr. Speaker, the elephant will become small. Osunu Beye Nkitikiti.
Majority Leader. Majority Leader, the Minister for Finance did not talk about Osuno. So Osuno is not part of the statements. Please.
Speaker Osuno. Mr. Speaker, on that note, I want to assure my friend, the minority leader, that the road at Chain Homes that is being done is not a new project. It's not a new project. So don't. There's something else you want me to add. There's something else you want me to add. There's something else you want me to add. Yeah. Mr. Speaker, this is a budget that gives hope to Ghanaians. This is a budget that will stabilize the economy. This is a budget that will create jobs for the youth of this country. Because this is a budget that will stabilize the economy and provide the enabling environment for the private sector to thrive and create jobs for the youth of this country. Mr. Speaker, fishermen, Okada riders, taxi drivers, students, and the energy sector is going to be salvaged by the implementation of this budget. Mr. Speaker, I want to thank the Minister of Finance for making the statement and to assure my friend, the minority leader, that we are ready to debate their records and our records, and we are ready to demonstrate that the proposals contained in the statement of the Minister of Finance will indeed reset Ghana. Ghana is being reset. Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Give a preliminary response to the budget statement just presented by the Minister for Finance. And this will be followed later with a more comprehensive response. To start with, as you all heard the Minister has confirmed to the whole world today that the economy we handed over to the NDC government was a strong economy. We have been telling Ghanaians that the economy was not in crisis. President Mahama used the soda to lament over an economy which was not in crisis. And yet he told Ghanaians the economy was in crisis. The Minister for Finance also tried to do same. But however, we all heard him alluding to the fact that this economy is a strong economy. You watched the hesitation when it came to announcing the growth figures. You also watched with hesitation by the minister when it came to the debt levels, the debt to GDP levels. The reality is that as of the end of last year, 2024, growth rate, real GDP growth, was 5.7%. And this was released just yesterday by the Ghana Statistical Service.
Okay. Yankwa enuma na yane lawyer ni Nana Obribwayan Kaneno Deputy General Secretary de my PP. Yane no eni nkomo. Na ekomana ne san ene se eye Honorable Kenofurata wasi unipa bi a omoko wura ne fie. ɛyɛ nkrataa no mu no wakyerɛ sɛ ne adwumayɛfoɔ koraa na ɔmo ofie ɔno koraa ɔmo yɛ traumatized nti na ho behia sɛ obetu saa namɔn wei a secure certain damages nana obiri buahe nana yɛmako aba bɛba kyɛ ɔno ɛte sɛ anamontuo ya owura kan ofori atatu wayɛ lawyer ne yɛbisa sɛ ne kwan ano no ana
oh yes sir the farm legal right na what takes an farm invasion of privacy obi awo ahudi what you need to money despite the model have ahudi so be back one fact man so more so we however minim defense ni pakro at the beba but let's look at it from this angle nipa no bia wo medical bia nipa ka say empire business we say ya soldier and ya police and ya BNI and this tablet and na ya pam obi many people ya pam no they suspected that no bombs no bomb. We don't need to go to court for permission said about the settlement. So yes, we have the right to sue. But defense here or also the battle better. He has the right to sue. Every individual has the right to sue. But you need defense because you see the defense was still a better said. So possibly it will be too early for us to talk about that is invasion of privacy. But I have into our summon. But our summon that's also the day yano. Takamata the ball process will be and then Pinomutin. It could well be that. We didn't go the follic of our own. Yeah, we went there as employees of the Ghana Police Service and National Investigation Bureau. And therefore, the Attorney General is answerable. That could also be their defense. So it is too early for me. Sir, but why some of the better? Maybe they don't have the defense. So it's too early for me to do. Yes, legally, constitution, the private individuals, men finance, and yet. No, be a good film to money. Oh, food to money, food, or see the no time of your back with no food from no. All we from no upper any private individuals, circumstances, when we are suspicious, and we can cause the arrest. The private individuals, the circumstances, So each case must be considered on its merit. And simply, and yes, now this operator, the better proper appreciation at a time that's about 5 days different. Almost follow on the difference. Never may have been any street. So you do not know for that time. You can say, Odibram, I'm not Odifa, yet. Okay, so Odibram, Odibram there. Oh, Odibram, Odibram, yet. We need to have the opportunity to look at the other side of the matter. That's the best difference. Or more different. And that will have no one proper application of this case.
Adeɛ wei ɛbae na ɛho nsɛnkaeɛ ayɛ ɛdigya ayɛ bebree. Owura Kenofrata ba yi asɛdeɛ sɛdeɛ yɛpagya nsɛm no faayɛ from the office of the special prosecutor wɔmɛkɔ ne fie ɔno koraa bɛka sɛ wɔmɛkɔ ne fie no koraa no osusu sɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ bi ɔmo hyɛ da stage yɛ, but now it has been established say enye stage and obi ko stage here. And no, does it warrant an apology from the special prosecutor? So making such comments.
No, the special prosecutor apologize here. No, I'm with the fact. No, I go patch up. I don't know, na chopper no yam fair no na man there over directed to be a man. Because I know what fact on the name no what patch. And I think Mama Yaraga also. And so I'm not Mama Yaraga a patch. So Becca Emma Yamin at the castle. I didn't know Mama patch. Next time we so maybe show me their question. As a lawyer and as a statesman, may I share your question? And son of Mamma be a personal come. And only what else you call factor one, as you have just said. No honorable Mamma, majority that only the particular or sign a lawyer. So patch one. So we presume that a chop and water, China, you mean kind. Your better I chop and water, China, you mean a kind. And I mean, let's not be interested so much in politics. Let's be interested in the substantive issue and the proper media measure. Mama, I have that OSP Pachoa. Young fellow, I saw your media here. I mean, let's ignore in honesty. Let's ignore in honesty. I mean, representing the corporate away was a next target in our pastor. I think that I mean to go that type of politics. Is that embarrassing? That type of politics is that embarrassing? Oh, we should stop playing to the government. Yeah, I mean, no, yeah, you mean, don't catch a movie and me, and we are not there, young people. Here we are young people. Man, you said we are young people. There must be a respect. There must be two women now, so this is an presentation. This morning we don't know that. Who began to play with them, began this with them. Daddy, I repeat my maturity in regard to my presentation. When someone can be able to but Yansani Kasa, Obia or Kasam and Okasa. Something like that, the media not picture. The media not the trade for politics. Oh, sometimes I get very much worried about the unfolding drama in terms of politics in this country. Now, we should budget the other day here, but please, the best friend. Now, the person prepare. Then you mania, never team, the baby be a human, the Bama be a human, never freeze. I mean, that is okay work for us. Does it also work for us? Quickly go back and look at the budget. Usha, Tika, Betcha, that they call research at the Jubilee. Actually, Tika, Usha, public universities, our gun, Bediama, and Abediama for public universities, where people are doing PhD, this standard. Public university. Tika the new research there and Jubilee. I answer your mind. Why are these things happening to us in this country? Go back and look at the budget. Tell me, I mean, man, we will give you about promotion of soccer in this country. Man, what will you do after? Man, what will you do after? I tell my co, tell me, I'm not cancer. And can you believe that? Tim Sino Paul Nabel, double ball, Nanka, Diary, Cow Distinction. Bencham. The person never. Answerable born, the person never. Again, never born, the person never. The chat remember born, the person never. Now, the cat of the answers to answer here. And we have members of parliament. I say, Yama, tax river. It will be a billion of cities and dollars. Yama tax river. Oh, when you put these things together, you are not comfortable with how things are going on in this country. Men can say this in MPP tax. The baby I used to start my reservation. When train and number. My whole board, not what I understand, more going to start crazy. Clear and number, Juma. Now I can't phone therefore. It's a popular meeting, no, I don't know. Let's catch the room, but who can't remember that? My name is a woman lady. Clear and number crying, Juma. Then we are taking off country. Number that got answered. One proof. Okay, that's what you talk. What minimum? For the past 20 years, Coco was contributing. No, I bet to contribution. No, I bet to cook. You be in the now, no share. Omoko National Economic Dialogue. Coco was VRA data, ECG data. VR the cat. Only maybe two gold balls. Gold balls now that is more than $200 million. And then question gold balls. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. No, you very well said. Some of the pieces when you know, yeah, but you know, I go. Even for men that they have that or more than any poor loom, $12 million. Meaning, what am I about to gold ball? And the 21 man gold ball, the number, not that's it. No, they are easy for. So I have $42 million. Doesn't make sense. Let me tell you, I'm Ghana. No, everybody. Can I cut on me? My castle, my bread, not castle. If I don't know, a good number of us are suffering. Baba, you do not know, but it's your crown. Nay, yet, name your own Juma. Name your own Juma. I acquire my buy. May I not found like a career you get also, which you have. I said, baby, no, some your best MPP, then you both, and this is another you to go. That's how you doing it. Ghana, I thought I was in Federal and trade judgment. Now, President Mahama called Burkina Faso. Yeah, they couldn't. But the doctor now, I'm not sure. President Mahama, the plane, a bit Accra to other. President Mahama, I don't understand working. It's a bit like, no, do Accra. No, can call what the Dubois. People are from the brain. Huh? Three. A lot from Accra. Now call what the Dubois. So the paper we see the way for. We see the way for. We see to Wagadugu. I don't know for woman, woman, children, non India. Woman, and then mamma now for India. What you know what I do? Sir, I look at the pastor the best man for the people. Now look at to Wagadugu. Not to say to me. And you know from that for someone. What you want to be the breath. I'll be best business going on. I know. This is a very simple thing for Ghanaian leaders. Akufo-Addo or Mahame. You go to the do it. If it is Qatar, if it is Oman, if it is Kuwait, if it is Saudi Arabia, you will get businessmen be out of the man said that you constructed. Both operate and transfer. Both operate and transfer. How do you do we? Both operate and transfer. And it's about party national cathedral. Now make a the everyone I know me. I am giving you and I am cathedral. Million my book my cathedral. The everyone I know people. I am people and can be the cathedral and go come. I think I'm what to do. When I want the ability to here and in fact ability to cathedral. She cannot be cathedral. Satan, the latest machines were not functioning at the hospital. What's the cathedral? Roman for crazy cathedral. Make a baby master, my cathedral and best you. And people are not ashamed of themselves. Near me, man, to a cathedral in that brand, not a cathedral basically. One so fast as to form what is money and go for the beer. I'm my university. The one to move when you type out, when you spiritual eye, the cathedral basically. And when you make simple submission and suggestions, then people will be insulting. And you know what? Eventually, you know what? And I was expecting the minister finance because some of the projects are banana in the brain. The better private investment. Cross from market, Takra the market, Abanet Danet way. Gongronka. And again, politicians can real to Corona Mopa. That's in Abanet, you started me to cross from market. And I said, me see Takra the market. Because somebody wants to take the opportunity, who was just cut. You better quite better, go by phone, no matter to be on a budget and a vampire and a banana and winner. But how can you be looting at something like that? Some people don't listen. How can we be looking at something like that? Why don't we have intellectuals who be sensitive to the plight of the ordinary Ghanaian? Someone who politics who MPP, that's the man at that board, the other way to tell the community. And yet, the same old story. You're calling the coding in an year. You're calling in an year. Ghana must move forward. Africa must move forward. A good number of our leaders have disappointed us. A good number of our leaders have disappointed us. Ubenya be MPP, Ubenya be ND. Okay. But there be desperation and despondency and frustration. Despondency and frustration. I wonder people are now going to the mining sector. People are now going to the mining sector. So mining you are. Who do you want your Quebec and Quebec? It's a mine and I'm telling you to be. It's just so that's what I do my Obenaka class. They are not working well for us as a country. A lot of our roads and more trouble. Budget here be that's a corner in 75% completion of that. And your bank was so it means that from Drobo to Sampa, Kranbenye. It follows that from Menge to Sampa, Kranbenye. It means that from Drobo to Kwansekru, Kwano, Benye. It means that the dual carriage now from Accra to Coast to Takradan, 80 Maso. Crazy is in your money. MPP and my material and fracture and contact. And this is so there, which are on budget statement. What kind of life is this? What kind of leadership?
As Omani and set your priorities right.
We don't set the priorities right. Mr. Kosho, one more child in this budget, one more communication. For Sukwate, Kosho, outfit to go. Go and read the budget. You can't one more child. Kosho for Sukwate, you can't one child for Sukwate. Hopping from one FM station to another TV. Kosho is a better. Okay, people from the Kosho is a career. And go for Sukwate, what do you mean of the car? Oh, your cotton, yeah. As a guy, some African politicians, some Ghanaian politicians. Yeah, I bet benefit to Obey Sika Bebre, Tino. And Sanny Babu man. Sanny Babu man. Oh, yeah, yeah, my friend. The baby, my friend. I'm pretty terrible, everybody got. But oh, I have better. I have better. Let's try to say, for her. We say you see, the baby. We say you see, the baby. Burkina Faso, $12 million. Why are 2 factories processing of tomatoes? Pualungu, MPP tell me one will be $12 million. Pualungu, no, etima koneni. And then this is for Katabe, maybe Babaji loan or Pualungu, that the back of Kota, Mobaka political persecution. Do you call this political persecution? Kibadi Ghana cannot be Ninko. Badi Ghana cannot be Ninko. So please, when you ask me some of these questions now, the brain, the brain, the try to give one. No. I got many other brain and no cassa. Obi Sunday customer said, Master, Obi boy, nobody needs to do. So I'm going to do a perfita agony. Yeah, my yet teacher, I'm going to be a good, and I'm going to be a Peter. You do for agony. A year come to set it tough for agony. But just that. The system na young, a mountain two for on talent for afternoon. Other work at the come. The fine year. Nearly two wagon. And I said, Dubai, on my body, Dubai. Who will go, who will be here? Now, this gold board, yeah, there is. Now, my mouth may fear Kakla. A very good board. And you know, open source for to do that. That is the only body. Overturn gold in a man. Make a check, let me take a bond. And they enjoy that monopoly possibility. So the cocoa, egu, contain them, not the cocoa. Because risk is involved. I mean, my own mind is just understand this thing by raising the price of the bag of cocoa. And here at par with Cote d'Ivoire, I also go. Simple as that. My government. But I also go. A Cote d'Ivoire at water regional, very cocoa na kwa. I'm not sure that one. I be publicity. Case na everything. Man now, a person for about the cry about a communication. You who what the back of course one? My lord, has color. My lord, case na has color. That's it. Okay. Clearly, not the cocoa, no corner water original, the corner watching one. Why your publicity? Now, my enemy. My trouble mind to know, sir. I don't know where you price to me. I'm an uncle. Who baby to my ready price to them and apostle. Now, but about the state, you know, me spray cocoa. Number one, you must always spray cocoa. I come out, my price is not cultural. My incentive, and yes, when you be a one bang, that explains why Kwame Nkrumah established the ADB. Because we are forming Kumana better than number. That explains why a champion established the Cocoa Clinic and the rest. It's a cook and no one, we are man of Boston. And for Bandy, Ubakri, Maya Yabeko China, and then Maya Yabeko Chantal and that company. Everybody load them about. Why is the women going to China and Thailand is going to ATD for long? Okay, development funds. In the worst case scenario, it should be even government working. In the worst case scenario, the Babel for China, because loan no cogeno, bank manager no, or Berman capital. So the bank manager at ATD is prepared to give the loan to Urana or the China. Nipano or Bakwaya, man, no, or Berman capital. We have this quality. And so, what great is an medium? The bread people, and this is something. The yes, a master, yes, a master, but no one do yes, a master, yes, a master. And then you pass you want to plantation. And they're taking that. Media, Egina home. No one member bedroom food, the first of the sham. Abandon the India. We are baby. Because I have a man who could be a police for a bedin a crime checkpoint. The BGP, no welcome. What you be here? But the neck of officer, elder of the court. The neck of court to judge 7 jabo. I cannot forest like nothing. And she hasn't paid to teach. And then my mama, abandoned organization, Sadia, forest in Mama and privatizing. Mama and privatizing. Not the possession to young family cracker. David, nobody would say that because when you saw that, forest in front of the breeze, then you had your mind. It's a very near your mind. I mean, how do you concentrate on everything you bring them on fast walk at the expense of the country? They are privatized, not a whole minister in the cafe, forest, move and come on there. Galamsey wafa. What can we play? So when you have opposition and among them MPP, Galamsey, MPP. And then you could come up for us in Colombia, Galamsey wafa. Professor John for one thing. Adam Sanebo and Adam Sabido. More mother so-called security person. One thing. And I am used to time until I don't be a month. Huh? Can I try this one? Kofi Amabua, yeah, Coco Day. We a Rocopoku, no more than Bob the Black Oshio, no more project away. And can I now? I'm not a cocoa no one of course. Now, no back about the Menasana. Remember, we should have been one, but Obribo, MPP, but all your better. And this is what, but oh, yeah, better. They have told me the street to me, young couple in the street. Me, young couple, or you send me the street. Me, young couple in himself, you are better. So, what I expect to go on in this country, mature mind, putting the act together in furtherance of the development of this country, Ghana. Mature mind. Quite fearing one. To keep their acts together in furtherance of development of this country. I don't know every million coupon any politician and catch it for number 4. It will be some man of fire. The best according to Britain and Mediam.
Okay. Nana, you better ask it. Na so far.
The Macan, so okay, average of mine, I said, 45 to 1 hour. One of my what to call us, couldn't appear there said, anyway, you ask, this has become. And also, into the visa.
Oh, okay. We're crumpled and not a Viana, and I mean, we are, but the Anam Bibi son say, sir, and normal way I ye came. What would be the way out? Every bend you bedroom curve will be. So because Debiano, I said you're walking there yet here now. Budget be a opposition for one be bomutokro. One be wa bemo, one be crazy. Said your woman say, yes, saying ye, one be crazy. Ye and you been poor because so way dear. A honey dear to say. Opposition for ye no be obeka so when de eye de bia e han ye hia nchiremu say de bia de aye ya ne ge ye abe ne bedru kevo no so.
There must be God fearing to still enough and say it's so young couple. The case is so young couple and young circle. Me Roman na ko no. The last Roman, the last time I called about 9 or 10 years. Nko nso busumi akatia mitia menko no Because I saw from the blade, I don't know, I'm someone not coming up. Then I come. You got to a place. Who am I for the man by the one support? Then the question of course. My mother, no, she can't love Papa. Can't join Papa. Support some appreciation of fast. Also, about something. Judge B, that's time to my for Kunya travel, judge, I'm not saying the correction to you. Or call my judgment part. Sadema will bring you on. I prefer to do a lot of pro bono cases. No me want to me. Me cry want to me. Yeah, can you? Man, let me be very honest. I am not doing politics here. But I'm hugely disappointed in President Mahama. I am not doing politics. I'm being factual and honest. No, because in some now, my opposition, let me take to the me as an individual. Let me take the bill. Let me take the name of the me can have to 40%. As an individual. Let me take the one more complaints to do one more. Let me tell you. So, basically, me as participant, Tanya Manina, a docoso. Cascala, State of Nation address. Manhu, economic dialogue. Economic dialogue, the risk document issue. Ministers, let me follow them the risk document issue. Until my manager, you know. So I felt most of these issues will be captured in the budget. Most of these issues will be captured in the budget. And a lot of them were not captured in the budget. Look, talking about one district, one factory. Obigo captured. And by one policy statement, an abandoned for one district, one factory. But what the one district, one factory now is now your private participation. Now you're very good part. Very good. Tsunami, Eden, one district, one factory. And no produce brown at the corner. Or produce brown at the corner. One district, one factory. Eden, why employ the public? But if they bring so one district, one factory. Now, and yet amount for per state. Now, per state. But the point was that private participation, even in our well, this is one factory, the beer and man was Boris B. Jebosia, no, they are one district, one factory, and no pollution economy. So apart from the profit now, Boris B. Onyama, and now we're standing in factory, we're funny public. Don't forget, kosher tomato factory we support from Italian business partner. Kosher. So why is it one factory? I'm politics, like I said, I'm making a balance on the private participation. So now for that, Melcha one to take one factory one. No, will move you one.
Okay.
No, and then a woman will move you one. The loan and a woman will move you one. Over recovery of the loan one. So these are issues President Mahama solving. But if you have listened to the Sabi, my man and my call, so why is it one person? What creative problem am I wabbing? What creative problem am I Ghana? What creative problem am I Nipa Bibri? Boris B, Nipa was so much money. And now women are young.
But who say no, existing ones in the Omer to us, but what my fear mobile?
No, but you know, say, yes, tell me your car. Talk about a private participation. Maybe in future, I will address people. 1st July, I will address the whole country. From here. Problem again, state enterprises. But at the same time, now for who you been no Cote d'Ivoire, no there, maybe I private. India, no, you're private. South Korea, no, you're private. I didn't know my call when you know. So, one district, one factory. Abani Bian, I will believe in privatization to some of everyone. You should encourage it. You should encourage it. But Madame Fone, most of the NDP gurus, Can Royal. Can Royal is a successful businessman. So MPP time, Can Royal about him. Only bonnet because Can Royal employ a lot of people. So one district, one factory. In case you promote more, Pualo would be Sabaname Tony. Now you have sold the currency with the $12 million now. Because you said tomato, Abba, I had the So you see, one district, one factory. And then people want and care pursue this policy. Self independence and thank you. Now, vigorously, if you have pursued this policy, you can get Ghana to the aviation industry and your African world that now your passion is. And you're the Premier Ludia. And you're a Diana. And it took that for them. So, say, Diana, it took that for the new one. But do many one. That kind of movement, you're better than Yako. So, one district, one factory, no. And your MPP, no, Yandy. Any forward looking president must encourage, support, facilitate this policy of one district, one factory. And go to Germany, you look at the private too. I'd like to go Madrid to read Madrid. How can I abandon Papua? Barcelona, Benfica. How can I abandon Papua? How can I abandon Papua? Now to Ghana, Ghana Football Association says, I got to top buses, I'm a club. And we are encouraging all this.
Okay,
we are encouraging all this. So you see, I don't know how. We might get a minute from Mepia. At that time, and the fullness of time. So now go on man, and woman, no opportunity to become inside. How this country will go. How this country will go.
And Open President Diana.
Oh, they've been Casado, maybe one. So, to say I can't say near GB, and so I'm only liberalizing airways, you know. And then lift up the stop the Ni person at GB. And not just like media. So, we are the tickets, yes, I need you. And you're not a oh, be a person, many more questions. Ghana have a bit of the UBC bar, no, and so I want to do the satellite stations to send your mobile and watching way. And yeah, banana, after some position.
Okay.
The reality, never pay a banner there, yeah.
Okay, Nana me dan say Arope.
Well, yeah.
I'm a and you make out Ghana brothers. Now, everybody, a lawyer, ni on the other day, come on, if you reckon of Rata, see you, I will see you, National Security Operative, sir, or more a corny fear, and your munsem, and the normal cost for many money, you don't come on. Richard Eddie from Massaman. Also, my Jerry, yesterday, Honorable and in PSC, the NDC communicator collaborated with what I always call for the prosecution of the former Education Minister, Honorable Educhum, and his deputy, Reverend Itim Fojuo. They lied to Ghanaians that the beneficiaries of the free senior high school was 5.7 million students. I believe the budget released will be for the 5.7 million students. When Honorable Harun Idrisu and President Mahama came out with the 3.5 million beneficiaries, Honorable Educhum admitted that the 5.7 million figure was wrong. Where is the money for the remaining 2.2 million. When good people in our country cease their vigilance and struggle, then evil men prevail. Okay, but that's where Richard Ama Samang. When you monitor the atmosphere, you could clearly see that the budget has brought a lot of hope and excitement among the youth and Ghanaians as a whole. By the time President Mahama finishes his term, MPP party will be counted among the smaller parties in Ghana. The budget has shocked them. They never anticipated that the government could scrap a lot of taxes without introducing even a single new tax. No wonder the end time of former finance minister Amin Adam could lie to Ghanaians that the MPP never implemented betting tax, knowing very well that he was lying. He better stop fasting and ask for forgiveness. Mesha Kasanto, message out to send somebody be accurate. Lam taking Rashid at the Fritama Gulf City. Also, McJerry, dim waited is indeed bliss. Here is President who promised the youth hope and appealed to them to support his party to come to power to give us the Ghana that we want. Of course, he promised to scrap betting tax, which he has done through the budget. Though not without confusion, since Keslato Folsen got the distinction between betting tax and withholding on lottery winnings wrong. The scrapping of betting tax sent spasms of merriment through the veins of those who were anticipating its repeal. In the same budget that made these people happy as a result of the retrenchment of the betting tax, thousands of Ghanaians are going to remain unemployed. I'll message will you expect me to read all? I'm taking. Wednesday McJerry, I would like to use this noble platform to ask John Jinapor and JDM what exactly is happening in the energy sector. Is doom so back? Can you do doom? Some I can see doom koko doom keke. Koko. In him the integral. We live in a country where there are no jobs for the youth, no food to eat, hardship everywhere. In the night too, we can't have a sound sleep due to power outages. They should bring out timetable so that we can plan our schedule. And a friend Kuneka say, but me say so you reasonable. You can't demand timetable now from the government. And that is according to my opinion. I don't remember. But the way I'm a drain, Bihuni say, for now, you can't demand the timetable from the government. Where's Magari? Today is my birthday. I need your prayers and data from you and Kwabena. God has been so good to me. Erikus Dada. And now, Odi Free or Doko. Erikus Dada, I'm a happy birthday. What's it? Empire Bonnie, the member man, a data ni dear. Me da kakra gu me phone so na ma send it. Me nya be there I can't promise you. When you say my name is Dooms or say from Doomsom Mahama in heaven. Good morning, Jerry. I think the Speaker of Parliament gave 1 week ultimatum to the one who said the daughter of a murderer to bring himself out. Is it not already 1 week? And again, we haven't heard the outcome of the dollar seized in the container supplement. It is $100 and who some crackers say I'm a be sapao. They say Sikano wahe. Hey. Ways and McJerry, good morning to you, Mr. President. Please try and do ways and means to create jobs. Once all because we need jobs to do to help our communities. Comments at Domipile too say JDM is telling Ghanaians that the youth in Ghana love betting than direct employment. Anyway, regards to Hadia Safia Mohammed. That's it. So for my message, propaganda that brought JDM and his NDC into power will expose them when things were getting tough. Even their own policy, the 24-hour economy, was not captured in the 2025 budget. But just of my mentors, it was captured. The Omokan is almost presented policy documents to Parliament. And last and says Zenu Central. Say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Ken Ofurata is telling us that the national security trespasses privacy. So therefore, he is suing the operatives because he, Ken Ofurata, is above the laws of the state. He shouldn't annoy us more. He obtained a breach warrant when he was giving pensioners and bondholders haircuts. What is more privacy than taking people's hard-earned capital? He should spare us and back home and account for his stewardship. If nothing at all, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama has been investigated in this country. So, what of Ken? Wensa McJerry, good morning to you. His Excellency JDM wants to prove to Ghanaians that the previous government were corrupt and they have been disgraced. COVID-33, South Africa. Masaudi Rifrikumasa Bantama say Ghanaians should remain calm and have confidence in the eagle-eyed minorities. Eagle-eyed mighty minorities. Led by Honorable Federal Markin, they are ready to examine the 2025 budget to ensure accountability and efficiency for the betterment of ordinary Ghanaians. All right. Let NDC bring their policy to elevate Ghanaians and stop building on people policies. An office of the president will always use the chunk of the money in the budget championing to the office of the president. Wensa McJarry, good morning. I think the NDC and the MPs are playing with their with we Ghanaians intelligent. Why? Because they all don't agree on the betting. When they were in the opposition, they were also against it, but because of politics and power, they've taken the betting off. Reverend Okumado de Filo one menya. Samuel Boachi de Frasamai Kese. Also, the current privacy violation by national security under the NDC administration have become unacceptable. I hold the current president accountable for failing to address these incidents. Are we not bound by the rule of law in this country? We must ensure fairness for all Ghanaians. The former finance minister, Ken Ofurata, have every right to exercise his constitutional right. Ever done?
Ever done?
Jerry, in fact, this your finance minister presentation seems to be somebody on the campaign platform. Well, quarter or the fitama. When say McJerry Kwabena, good morning to you, long time. Please, we should let the MPP or the micro minority to know their mismanagement that they occurred. So we are beginning. Wensa McJerry, I would like to use your platform to wish these two honorable members of Domi Kwabena constituency a happy birthday. Honorable Palestine Crown Assembly member of Taifa North, Debio, Taifa South. Honorable Palestine Crown Assembly member, no. Taifa South, and they were now 40 years. God richly bless you. And also Mr. Robert Osebunsu, constituency chairman of Domi Kwabena, who helped give out the biggest and safest seat of the MPP to the opposition and DC. May you be blessed. But the good people of Domi Kwabena called for resignation. It was the happy birthday, but also see from chairman. Wensa McJerry, John Mahama has nothing good to offer we Ghanaians. That no Abele Edifinungwa. Eric Kwakubuadi said this is a robbing Peter to pay Paul. Budget for taxes abolished, but for taxes introduced on Ghanaians. Even their own policy, the 24-hour economy was not captured. And Amakasa for taxes introduced. I mean, I think the rent tax a bear more than the NBM. Also. When you say good morning, Mike Jerry, please, Honorable to Forsen and his NDC, tell them that they should remember that they have only 4 years to govern, so they should continue their lies and propaganda. We, the discerning ones, are watching come 2028. Wait, so my name is Richmond Prempeldi from London. I would want to ask if the Jomoro MP has ever spoken in Parliament or contributed to anything. But your Jimmy check. Abdullah is a cry.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, the major will be saying.
As I said, there will be answers.
No, and you say be answers, Magari.
And Caneno, just about 2 months ago, Mechiama, at the saying, again, maybe 7.
Magari.
Within 2 months, everything has changed.
Magari. Yamiti, boy, Yinaye.
Ah,
Senyami, Otio, boy, Yinaye.
Are you?
Come on, ye, go to dream you are near Bompire. They are me and free sounds of your bonny more. That time, no, now come as a man last time. In the same one, as a Magari, who sorry on a power, but to the high. Who's a baby at the Soviet Fruso?
Ah,
hey, Magari, Yamia.
Media Bambia, my brother, Sanda.
And Yanka, that game here was a bravo.
And that bravo.
A bravo that be a different thing.
Mebajo, that and one idea.
I buy bonnie between my WC so by force. My Jerry, I buy bonnie. It's me, also a bakra. Wow, car, what you bonnie to go only for. What you say?
Put him back, okay, see, baby, a revis or pack.
As I look, I'll keep us around here. My Jerry. Ghana head there.
Okay.
Enija bakrom boys bo rusie. Ye mama mu omani age. Ye omomo school mu no omani age. Omu di aduane pa. From a pa air bomb. Enije abagana. Eh Magari. Na jomama onye dey biom. Eje say na jomama be na. Obi dachi obi abese di president bi aji oko school biom. Ji uko suya die ehu de we ebu oman ha aye akono aye hwam joma mama Ghana aye hwam na say ya joma mama ko visit Burkina Faso omo se omo ma siri bia free Burkina emma be bia omo exporting ma Ghana ene ya ye ne tie say Burkina president say oh sa ban no wo ye free so e be say nyame ye dana say say audio beat say John Dramani Mahama abba this time around. So that time we he obi say John Mahama. Onu na mama Ghana for now say your president and your president. Your nipa bi wo ho a na adwumu nyina no osori a Ghana ho do ene wo na adwumu. Nti ma jari we dey me sorry anapay. De meka ni say nyame yeda wase so odi John Dramani Mahama acheyen ene me betra ha me be NDC ni MPP biomo e say me Ghana cause your mama hu say no ye ni NDC ye ni MPP ye wo bi o do Ghana nti say betra ha no bi be NDC ni MPP de me sra Magari me nye ye be ka Ghana hu asem de we Ghana be koyi ye be hu obi a suban ene among for suban ebe dedi ne so omundo Ghana obisi say hey na what say e ko di budget na sa budget be fa cho so me fa say kan na fa cho na e sa budget na wie na budget dey wie no we MP a we represent won call for
ya dey na go anem
hey any budget full budget speech any
na we no so dey
o say
na the others any
o say where dey wait only a fence in the
when I hear the full version
yes
wrong mama jade therefore way sakra na the bar
Magari
so when appendices in the woman
Magari enya minimum ye fa appendices so
answer
the minimum
bottom ade
no enya bottom cry na there no say ban me tisi kan free me bottom in levy me ba betua cement 20,000 na ban je ahe o say me kan ne bo me say o ba be o say no me oh ya car somehow cement obi an two cement what is ya two cement ya te so into ba jira ha o say nti wo begina hala obisa me cement bo Ghana ni ko abonti ko bisa Ghana ni bia ni say ya teso nti Majari eyedi je Ghana ni bia wo do Ghana no this is the time Emma woni nje nti me ebe hwa omusuban so ma betena ha aba be ponchi ho agusa nsempa budget ya
okay
ye di abaya
bora budget ni mo e
Majari budget ni mo de o
so fa ma so wale tin no me bi abeto kan kwasa
Majari mi baba mi che oni ma bi oh Majari joma ma wo hie joma ma fa ya me to ade a lot of money joma me you sure say ne appointee bia o mo calculator say 2024 you spend say 2025 we have to spend more or less than 35 we have to spend more or less than what was spent and now you were at forcing you be done as o parliament house no o my say aban allocated 300 million Ghana cedis odi akoshe 100 million Ghana cedis odi akoshe ade a national apprenticeship program aban the 300 million e dey ashem owura to forces aka say aban asama 100 million say yemfa nkoshe ejuma wura program no joma ma say obeye no odi ashem sa abanya sa 100 million asa to say assembly members ye betua moka ye be mamu bibi na maja oni say na me assembly member minim say jomwa ma betua angaba na me sa ko me take tell because eligie say assembly yetimi ye adwuma COVID-19 time say my obi a wo fie no na wo ko share en conform wo COVID due to work into one no holidays you have to work as an assembly member obenya COVID ni bi unya wie so a obi a few ade adwuma wo ye to ho achede adwuma e na wo ye nti ma Jerry metisa joma ma so wetu assembly members no na many GE and finally John Mahama atam Ghana sika 100 million Ghana cedis at was say yemfa ntua assembly members ka John Mahama say levy aban abohu kono wo ebotowa for years no John Mahama say o ka say obetum ampampa in 100 days John Mahama etwem and that is it hwe Majari say you want aban bi o say o the digitization aba na sa aban na o ko transfer money na sa aban na agency which is Obre was say may use that platform abra ye pese yi na ye make sure say sa physical cash na ye kura ro ye be ye free ho no who say intimidate Ghanaians sa bo mo apo ajo musika eno na Ghana fo nyina su che Joma ma say Joma me ye hia de ba ko pe ene say levy no abru ye so ye intimi ekunye say okokoto ade 200,000 you have to go and take cash abra obetima transfer we transfer abai ju baku 2,000 Ghana cedis how abai ju 20,000 Ghana cedis on levy abai say Joma ma say Ghana foi mo musika e na mia na meje e na kofo bi ba omoje no o ma fa anye hwe omudi nyema bia na ho fata me say mempe mo fa hyem botom mo fa hyem ho because ye am ni say Ghana eden bibia enkoye nti mu da mu yusu eno na mu fa nkuhye mu ho kakra John Dramani Mahama aban papa asema o ka che Ghana foni antwa John Mahama say yemma mu secondary school no ye ni say pad mbo ye dey because that pad na John Mahama free so no na pad 3 cedis na say pad you have to what you have to ha me the pad ba ha pad na ba o ti to pad 40 cedis o ti top part 26 cedis o ti top part the least a woman fukra no 16 cedis fukra no 16 cedis eno Joma ma say ye ma omo school mu omo ni say sika no omo dey omo dey talk because every month bia omo to something share e dey mo your mama say wafa ho ka oba bia wo secondary school mu bia no part o dia every month you say we there every month bia no eba nti wo de your mama say wafa ho ka na mama anso ha yes I hwehwe budget no mu no e na ehu say your mama has atam 100 million say national codes program na order ba no yes emphasize sika no ensan shim na your mama san tena ho kwa wo o sa tena ho efa $10 billion say you big push ade a opese infrastructure nti sa 10 billion no purposely for infrastructure sa infrastructure no in the next 4 years we will show you the infrastructure that we have been able to build with a 10 billion big push project. John Dramani Mahama, I dream poor any idea to join. John Mahama swa or say, or yet there, your FBB operation recover all loot ora. Obe make sure say, sika amount for afa kwati kwan afa. Ye bejini na ye be seize omo asset. Omo sika omo de niam omo de ato yina ye be track ye be je. Inti John Mama second come here ofa bebia obia ni aje. Everybody is happy. Everybody is happy. All the sectors everywhere. School kora eba be chomu books because for the past years they nkwano omunya books KG4 omunya books John Dramani Mahama more books JHS for John Mama for more books John Mama say school feeding program yi yen hwe ni yen san kan yi na free SHS John Mama say ne atide wanya baby a yedi sika ebe free sa sika no ye de kan ke de be ya free SHS ene de betua John Mama akonya baby a odi sika no ye de ebe fa free a odi betua now John Dramani Mahama say we na chino Ghana for munye gidie e wonu sa de we fa ne calculator we ya de John Mahama edi ama ni ministers na say calculate make sure say baby akoko tinai ma calculator enye o bible ma calculator we enye guidance ma say so ko ho na 2024 sa de okoti na honum no o spend 1 million make sure say o di calculator ba to ho enye say ya cho 1 million ti o so wa be di 1 million there be because in the next 4 years crime scene no any tribunal jail ni ebe jeli omo no in the next 8 years also udi say scam sikana also be ko hobi into making sure say you do the right thing caution and the amount no and yes I continue ho no wadi continue na odi a ye be jeli Ghana for to Obama say yembe ye reset Ghana yembe ye Ghana ye into my position and don't just say ko found sa ekobo Ghana for sikam there be finansa for again to ho who say we chima elebe sofa make sure say Ghana na ye ina ye pese ye no mu a Ghana be fa ntuma pafra no eno ho adwuma na akokodi no ho into finansa eto ho men yen le sen kofo ni bia ihu ye omo ye a omo anfa nyanse anto ho nti esro obia jomama ama appointment no jomama aka wanka no kukom o kan play echi obia say so ye hey oni obedili eninti do the right thing so me there majai o hwe budget no mu a asempa enewum hope this is hope hey na abaya obeba obecho say in the next 120 days this is the social contract I'm giving I no assign I no go fast social contract now in that 120 days no he has fulfilled every single promise.
Not all.
Which one is it not done? There
is a social contract in the Egutown.
There is a social contract in the social contract in the social contract. 120 days.
Okay, say yes, maybe most of them.
Most, point one.
And I'm a point out. Say salvage vehicles, so be you for the budget didn't capture.
On capture there.
Salvage vehicles.
But you me how many days?
I want.
You me how many days?
It's part of the social contract.
120 days.
Listen, not all. What can most of them? You accurate. What's it all?
The only single one. Say VAT VAT which is the COVID-19 levy. And by the end of this year, no, we'll make sure say Sakraya
that is a full the COVID-19 because we to ya.
Who say?
Because we to your own.
No, you have to yes, some run. Take it time. I'm a guy, my batch. I buy better only why I sign 120 days contract. I will do so. About call you little catches. I'll make a crowd a clear city in 100 days. No, Magari, you have been here about.
And it's not if you.
Yet, it's here for baby.
That is why you two you are
here. 120 days, my Baku pay. How many times in my year? No Baku pen. I walk. And it is a bomb. California J. Elijah Bakro.
Okay.
Nyan Saba. Inshiraba. Me say Ghana for mo di Jomama atem di na tem say na why assemblyman why we no enne Jomama atra assemblyman do wa tro mo do say juma mo ye no juma eso ba ye mbu obo enne Jomama di enije aba.
All right.
Jomama, what else would Jomama do? Me say ye na ye nkambo ye fa ye hu enjim ni en hia Jomama na wa obe punchi ho. We are number 4 hours budget because
okay,
budget ABC that.
Madam say, my uncle a set of or set.
Okay.
Budget statement first matter more about to say.
My Jerry, Nyamia don't know your show and show it here. Me say, my enter a little bit late. That's not me. Traffic car.
Okay, no problem.
But my Jerry, and more importantly,
the build them me chair na me person a man for say waba.
That's open them.
Or there be assembly here and come.
Assemble
Ghana Water Company. Ya Paul Mucho. Gon Katamansu Municipal Assembly ni part of Ashamai.
Money is one.
For 2 months. Until you are afraid. Mr. Stan and Mate. Nebisa is identity, and I am putting on yen so for the past 2 months.
In soon for
Drobem. What is happening? My explanation be they are not saying anything. Ya pomucho pa, ya pomucho. We are dying of thirst. Yen so very seriously. They are not pumping the water for us. And I supply and so cram so call munya bimpo no matter no more their brain.
Oh, the cat.
Abording and yasam ketwa. So it's in so why you want us to die? Ya pom chow.
Galamsey are saying soon.
Ghana nobody should tell us Galamsey.
Oh, that's not okay.
They should tell us what is and so you should die.
It's only say
you should die.
So fight against Galamsey, you fight, you never fight.
Don't bring yourself.
Well, Jerry, my mencha na.
Ghana will be because I say my girl more.
Area
more. Some money upon
Katamanso Municipal Assembly no. Efa Zenu Atadeka Katamanso Lebanon. Any betray any important nyina
Soon from Drobem.
Yes, wrong.
Aban Papa ba. Do okay say no.
Set up.
Aban Papa.
Set it you.
Me watching.
Yeah.
Me watching. And then me co-panelist for so me watching. Aminda was in here kunya dia mami. Mincha His Excellency the former Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Yedana sene and it's do who order to Ghana for him. But for certain reasons in tea, Ghana for say on train. Edenyamiase say ene train yamika so on 20. who the true colors of the NDC. Indeed, Ghana for said they had hope in John Mahama. But of course, just as we say in English, the sweetness of the pudding lies in the eating. No? Their first budget has indeed revealed the real colors of the NDC to Ghanaians. And I'm going to pick a section of the budget read by the finance minister in an attempt to project their so-called good policies hinged on 24-hour economy as the game changer. I see this budget as a settings budget. It's a umbeseti Ghana for up. And then at the end of the day, they are giving with their right hand and taking it with their left. Indeed, listening to Atuforsin na Meraho as a Ghanaian, why will I say this? I think the NDC promised Ghanaians prudent expenditure, lean government, and development, which is why, despite all the pragmatic propositions and proposals put forth by Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, they opted for the NDC. But of course, we be saying no nenra, and I don't say who ye nana. You see, I am not too surprised because so abaya na ofri akunyaso na ne debt to GDP ratio is 65%. Na obi enso eko na ne dey 61.8%. But osisa abane ye criminally managing the economy of Ghana. You shouldn't be surprised, and Ombekacha will say they are cancelling certain taxes or abolishing certain taxes, but in reality, those taxes were not in existence. Why will I say this? Jeremy sure say we should car. On the last time I insurance, a catcher said to emission levy.
Emission levy, they say in the horse. Was
there any component on your receipt say emission levy tax? No,
but it wasn't operationalized.
That's it.
Yeah.
Just as we have,
it's the same way the motor insurance way. It wasn't operationalized.
That's it.
Yeah. So we can
just go as when you go to our criminal courts, you were sentencing by death. But I don't remember the last time on my penny be assigning the death warrant of any accused person for him or her to be killed, no, or shot to death, no. It was the same thing na emission levy. Away booksum and I say away a lawsum, but operationalization there na enkoso. But camouflaging as the NDC is, we want to portray to Ghanaians say omocha emission levy. Minu no loto for. Yenya ye won am for and you are for mutual loto. If you saw almost say when was the last time we could try loto or NLA original PO and I say OA and I de kaka hono a omo di loto ewie ya omo agent no ka kire omo say aban tax da so nti scanner was say demand no ya 10% free so. This levy was not in operation. But you can then say, oh, a banwe and a bandadano, edge lutu for tax.
But said, oh, presenting you.
I'm situating my argument in context.
Woman, woman's taking lotto. A year lottery, no. Sa tax na nye jumawo. But a year juma with the gaming companies.
So I am speaking to specifics. That's why I'm choosing my words carefully.
Yeah.
But the picture out there was that loto for sika. And as ye loto for tax. Which is why the former Director General of NLA had a cause to grant interviews to the media and speak to the specifics. Say, under the tenure as the Director General for Ghana Lottery Authority, there was nothing like tax on lottery. Of course, you can speak to the betting tax, which was in operation. But I'm speaking to Lotto. NDC4 painted the picture say obi ko twa Lotto no dia na abandada no agene tax. Unim de asi. Adia NDC4 afa sa deception we achi aye ne se ene omo operationalize anase omo deba abeto Ghana force say yentua special import levy. Na unim de omaye ankasa levy we na wasanka ende 2025. But smartly, Omasa extended to 2028. So I thought, say,
and is it a new tax?
There be so say anya dia. I don't know unchanum. So they have introduced a new tax.
More extending, no. Is it not the same way?
I think that it was the reason Tia vote to NPP are buying out. And so say these are the policies Ghana force your money in Jehodia. Why then extend it? Na kotobe kuma yesa tobi beka ho. Jerry, enkofo say omo yi taxes are free so. Onu so omo the road to eba. Jerry, we are always omo the road to eba.
Wa maka dada.
Enu nkoda nche no.
Ana road to crown.
Onu so omo sade. Taxes on non-life insurance SMBA. Nti se u insure wo dan on budget tax wo so. Uwo company bi anase property bi na insure on budget tax wo so. Meanwhile that was not what was in existence. And do you know what that is going to bring on the final consumers? Obi a okwa rent dan no. If you run be calculate that tax in their manner. And your living condition is going to be worsened. Now, Jerry, you see a cut down expenditure. 2024, now the total budget for Omemuni was 250 billion Ghana cedis. You see a cut down expenditure. And cost.
250 now. It was 271 billion Ghana cedis.
That's it. 271 billion Ghana cedis. And now maybe a hura could do. 290 billion. Is this cutting down expenditure?
What kind of appropriation now? Appropriation is 269.
And then besides, say, is it cutting down expenditure? When you're cutting down expenditure, let's move to specifics. Office of the Government Machinery.
Total appropriation na work at the year and the esote by 1 billion Ghana cedis. So work at total appropriation in the year because previously it was 271 plus billion Ghana cedis. And this time it's about 261 billion Ghana cedis.
Go back and check your records.
But will compare specific sector to sector allocations.
That is what I'm doing now.
We can
so, who catch me say, take expenditure so. Then you move Office of Government Machinery budget from 326 billion to 2.7 billion. Now, Jerry, so we 10 years 326 billion to 326 million to 3.7 billion. Is this a reduction in expenditure?
Telling the government machinery.
So check this.
The
interesting aspect is that when the Office of the Government Machinery was spending 326 million, now agencies are now under Office of the Government Machinery, no, 8 agencies. I want to know NIEP, any USTAT, any NAPCO need their kaka. Now total budget 326 million. And a new 500 million. Can who say 500 million mean no 1 billion? Into the new 500 million. But about we at me bohon bear times 5. Abinya 2.7 billion. And the interesting aspect is that agencies say oh hold say see ano. Almost so more yibi free ho am abeka 4. I believe say na kamo say wa funu so a untesu so. But we dey na funu so no intesu a egu nanum no. Na Jerry, a chekroi. Are we doing a disservice to this country and serving our pockets? Because na eya baby de nenye but ende abe NDC nti eya de papa. No country can grow without these sectors of the economy: agric, industry, health, employment, or cost of living. Magari hedie aban we pese omoye. Ukọ omo budget ni mu a omo me ati ase quarterly bia no there will be a review or adjustment of fuel prices, specifically gas. So do you know what is going to happen? Omo an we use gas, e dey fuel omo cars. Omo use gas, e dey nuanuane, e dey power omo machines ahodo. They are going to be affected. In Tien can be say now to aden be 1 cedi. Once a quarterly, the prices are going to be adjusted. No, expect adjustment in your cost of living.
But no aden na mususu say a increment. Because prices or prices of petroleum, is it electricity will be adjusted quarterly. Adjustment is either upwards or downwards.
Granted,
it will be remain same. It's other than the assumption. Yeah, you must
say. Adjustment be adodona equal upwards instead of downwards.
Okay, I agree with you.
So reasonably, every reasonable human being should know that this NDC people are aimed at increasing our prices at the fuel stations, thereby affecting our cost of living. And so in this country, per our history, any adjustment goes up more often than not. So that is where I am coming from. Then we move to education. When this government was campaigning, they campaigned on sustaining and reviewing free SHS. Today, they are telling us that there's no dedicated source of funding for free SHS. And inti afi na mkokope sika and I say an account to be a mbepe source of funding and they are tum na they are managing free SHS. Didn't know say free SHS proceeds from your oil and they funded free SHS ana. So why will you today tell me say there's no source of funding for free SHS?
Sustainable source of funding. No.
So are they telling us say our oil proceeds no any sustainable source of funding to the free SHS ana? Don't be surprised say in their manifesto they pride themselves with giving loans to students instead of funding the education freely. They don't believe in free SHS. Which is why they told us say sanka free SHS be year now sanka twen be 20 years. Leo can na your chrome hand or catch you.
But one more 2024 do man kasa.
Mark Jerry.
Yes.
Until chrome hand or take the no catch say free SHS e mo na ye nua no mo school mu no. And now say free SHS ye man ni ye nti improve ka eyo several times na me ne omo rep back or ha no ma me person me bun di enya argument on that assertion because of free SHS poor management nti enkwala kra didi te said there obi krama edi ofie jema na nkasa na ka kire ye enti no ote wada dada no nim se obedi o manpanyin a obehia source of funding afei na also kwakwadwen ho ahu ba bi onye sika
free SHS get fund
new said get fund is not used for recurrent expenditure in the education sector now.
Get fund
is for infrastructure. It is not for recurrent or servicing of education. Free SHS policy no. Me say the source of funding is from our annual oil revenue and they fund the free SHS. So Nima
ABFA
you should go back to the Ministry of Finance and check record say free SHS Sikano and you say you need source of funding. Now get fund is not used for free SHS. Get fund, the purpose of setting up get fund is for infrastructure management. And the one say obi obedi almost every position in our governance process. I was saying a network actually say you need dedicated source of funding to free SHS. I am not surprised because now success is a school for and call free SHS na nani so at the point of catch say obedi president or set up committee am review the entire nkola no etimi twa omunhwehwe sa. And Magari, you were in this country, you heard President Mahama making such pronouncements. So for me, the actions he's taking today cannot be a surprise to anybody. Yefen into health sector. Agenda 111. President Mahama, through the health, the finance minister, said, Agenda 111, a need dedicated source of funding. Meanwhile, in the setting up or in the at the commencement of this project, na Agenda 111, a source of funds, a free Ghana Infrastructure and Investment Fund, GIF. But and now catcher say Agenda 111 any dedicated source of funding. And until the approach is that they are going to franchise it. Magdaro, we catch say or franchise a bank project as a train say or the comma and crankre. I'm a manager. Sika me newo yet a tax. E de ama buying. Or they are starting projects at various stages of completion. E bi kura wie aka just few touches bi on baby Aban we catch say okwako franchise such a laudable idea. E be bo ama me newo ye district bia na ye find e hu mu bia no. E binya district hospital. Now, only the Kwakwesi, the Obayan say, ne cronies, ne friends, and families, and Okoko dedicated this project. Me know ye di sika asha sene di asha omunsa. Na a buy project in the long run Ekwako done a private hospital, causing financial loss to the state. I think Ghanaians must rise up against this kind of policy, tyrannically. About we per se were implemented at the expense of the Ghanaian, at the expense of the taxpayer. We cannot countenance such irresponsibility from a government. A source of revenue in our say manage a health sector for my ube catcher say you need a dedicated source of funding ube franchise project. This is not what we voted for. Ne krakra me dem anu besi no about we e ka chere say obre a 24-hour economy. And do you know what that means? Obema adwuma to the extent say me no ye ntimi kura na ye be adwuma all round year 24/7, no sleep. Go to the budget amode be tuja no omo ka chere say they are gradually going to implement a total freeze on public employment. Now, 24-hour economy, no more implementing away. We freeze employment. No, we could implement 24-hour economy. No, our party headquarters. And answer obi bedroom and answer hifa.
Now, freeze of employment.
When you freeze employment, why do you implement 24-hour economy?
Now, 24-hour economy, what can say your public sector.
Have they been able to define free 24-hour economy to you before? President Mahama na kasa crown point me define at force and me define ni labor minister and me define during the vetting
na one tiasia na
Magari omo define ni say who na we neutral wa ha
president yes
me say who na we neutral ha President Mahama definition you say at force definition you say
but anya to force
onu ka che say real sector the okura sika na ye dey ahye ni nsa say on manage man ye no onu kura nim when they go to scan say implement the policy and they say na okay nipa na okura sika na ye say on fan ko making sure say we co sector we on timi defining policy be no otua sika de ma nipa so we implement this process
o define na one tiasia.
You see, this kind of gymnastics. Now we bar crocodile John, we bar settings, we bar not there to hand. I think it must stop at a point. You see, I know the bubbles and you know they do. But this is the cause of the reason here. I'm for a lose hope in our governance process. Enunti, uba we say edu about us was time for koto abano. Yes, me koto aba because me nyahe. Politicians come on kind of correct. There should be some level of credibility and consistency in our politics. Because you didn't promise a 24-hour economy. Now, you can ready budget. I'll catch you say you're going to implement a total freeze on public sector employment. Until you got fact of you don't have a control over private myself for no implement 24-hour economy. You cannot. President Mahama, despite media, I'm a country must say, Munya 24 hours. Salaries to workers, Nana. Is that how they projected the policy to Ghanaians? Is that how they projected the policy to Ghanaians? I expected him to dedicate funding, be say, ye Bobremu Niama essay to say your environment. And this is for chairman. Any party apparatchiks a good galamsey site a two galamsey a wiem a threatening soldiers on live video me jidisa ukwa who be these are the things that they should have dedicated attention to because the insurance say kwana ko river pra the way near say adani ateche sanka we dia sanka na MPP yo sanka see ya na mukache Ghana for say on babeye Edi Amagana for there. Now can MPP 100%. Because I don't remember the last time NPP Penyimubi now all threatening soldiers say on free Galamsey site. But we have a crop of leaders and ne omumu edi Galamsey anymore. Almost say bobre. Ko he yensu, ko he kokko afu. Ama enuano bo ayede. This is the level of irresponsibility on the part of some leaders in this government. But today we are here heralding ourselves with Women's Bank. Say it is 50 million. Women's Bank. And when you say to set up a bank, you need 400 million Ghana cedis.
Minimum capital
for the deposit and banking act.
Yeah, minimum
capital. 400 million. Ratio. Now the 50 million to was say was a Women's Bank. Assuming say 16 regions no set bank bakubia or one regional. Do you know the amount you need? 400 million need to pay 50 million more dedicated them say they want Women's Bank and they set up bank ama union man and ye mama. Such a fallacy must end at a point. But ironically what he does is that we're dedicating 51 million 50 million ediama ne officer on the research 50 million as against 51 million for Women's Bank. The research inquire 50 million but bank of course set up ebema enyuma ba no 51 million. Now presidency for no research bank one e no 50 million. Presidency word e dey research inquire e no 50 million e dedicated dem presidency some for research. Is it the kind of governance they promise Ghanaians? Abani too young. Now can you move here? Say ye be proffer solutions to some of the challenges. If he say na abuom, but the way Mosiasha say there, I knew said your mama was going to be disastrous, but it is too early. I know, sir, in the presidency was going to be so disastrous. But it is too early. The signs are too clear on the wall. One shall say no one's son in Yama. Now, dear Connie, dear. So, yes, yeah, they are a bad thing. So, obeying the 4 years, no one any legacy to leave behind for in Chilima.
Okay, madam, sir. How you need 100.9? You never your phone and you go to the income. Felix.
Marjorie. Do you know the feeling I have?
Any other?
Me nothing can be said. MPP as a political party are bitter.
Now who lose election and win you better?
Why do you have to be bitter? Now we need be a contract last time.
And it's normal.
No, it's not normal.
Who lose election? Donald Trump. Who lose elections? Donald Trump. Who lose elections? Bitterness out. Oh, you know that.
America is Donald Trump.
It's election. You'll be bitter.
Bitterness doesn't go anywhere because of my Yawodia. And you have had the taste of governance. Another person is also having his taste of governance. Now, why you bitter from the day you lost the election up to date? You are still bitter. And because you are bitter to a level on the pile. Marjorie, they should slow down. MPP for. Frankly speaking, a serious issue. I thought I'd be I feel. Why do you have to be bitter so much? Say, okay, now we are there out. We are Robert from Ramahama, where we near or your president. No matter what you do, he's the president of Ghana. I will wish say you will pray for his success because so we are Christiani and as we are Jidini, you say, Bompire man near Odi so. Ma on my no munju because on my no munjua ubedi. Now this attitude of being bitter and then not making sure say the president or whoever he is working with and then the policies or the bano ebetumi aye adwuma na de impuntu aba. I think say the country has a long way to go. The fact that we are opposition doesn't mean you should oppose everything and anything that will come from the government. At a point in time, you need to be able to see the direction economy. This is what we should be doing. So if we say so just an alternative. Point out there be mistakes and make sure say the government of the day will correct it. And that is being a responsible opposition. And Marjorie, unless you don't want to be objective and you want to oppose anything and everything, that is when you will say this budget is empty. That's what you will say. Marjorie, if you want to be very fair to the world and the people of Ghana, and you want to know exactly near what budget you want, you need to be able to read some critical aspects of the budget. Where? On my no. Baby, I no. Yet I come. Marjorie. Yeah, Jakamu say try two. A company say po. That's nearly 700 billion Ghana cedis. Oko arrears in court that was 67 billion. Government agencies, I mean MMDAs, a committee about with it at the atoho. Arrears in court, yentimin tria. Ufri honwa uko board, a cabo bridge. Uko ECG. Ekabu brija. Ekabuwa IPPs. Ekabu brija. Ama yehunu niya. Yede yehu eyede. So if these debts are there, ekawe guho. Now made yehu akwa kweshema. What kind of budget will you be expecting? Independent power producers 1.73 billion Ghana cedis. ECG 68 billion Ghana cedis. Ghana Cocoa Board, 32 billion Ghana cedis. Road fund, 5.7 billion Ghana cedis. Edaho. Are we not concerned to some of these things? enka a year near your committee are binded to 60 I hear billion and when we can go away separate a daho I'm buying we about inherited. So if you are doing any analysis of the budget here at forcing a present here, you should be able to look at the direction budget per se a DA echo. Now, Marjorie, just few minutes to go through the policy objectives of the budget. Now, you know, no say, oh, empty. So what the Sakawi Edawachi Aria said daho institutions say go no mu edede kabu brija eguwa. You look at the objectives now, she say, will the budget really focusing on solving these problems and leading to stimulate the system? The system no to me I regenerating ho na to me I create jobs and in nam unemployment in nam almost 15% no to me solve sika yen nyina yen nya dwuma yen sika ni bi yen projects yen nyina hot no ye betumi asha say ye ho adwuma na. That's all read here. First one, rationalizing government expenditure and eliminating wasteful expenditure. Saka we nyina me bobo so asha ye wo budget mu no ababe go no because when I kwaje besia no when to me spend this sika no amfa ba bia say what this sika no defa. That is the previous administration. That's why these debts are there. And can just I come pay invest sika we let them fast today at their brain. They didn't do that. And so any reasonable government finance minister be abeka say no, I have to make sure say sika biara e wo ho no ma ye ba be use no in this year no I will rationalize it. I will spend it baby amano e den. And that is what exactly I see in this budget. And number two, optimizing domestic revenue mobilization through the broadening of the tax base. All this why you argue, you have debate, you promote, you criticize say nipa kakra bi de tua to and into revenue generation sha. Yes sir. Minia, mo try abamu several 8 years in. Mo revenue amun saka no. Was it enough? No. It wasn't enough. There be you per say increase they about 20% whatever to meet ECOWAS or African requirement and then but you never achieve that target. Even 15% kramanya ni pay tax or mine. So the best you could do is to widen the base, send you enough money to do what? Pay these debts. That is the policy objective. I say, you should say, is it this budget really going to solve that problem? Na 2, 3, increasing the share of domestic capital expenditure. Capital expenditure, how do I hear or my way munino? Do not call foreigners. Is that not it? Contracts how do I more what the one casa agency if you are breach the buyer. And no more, and mamma mao, and no more. In what he never a walk Ghana contractors in some. Yeah, my parliament in crown, Konyo, parliament in crowd, I will equatofia breach in idea.
In some Ghanaian contractor,
I example, and no grab is holy Ghana.
Huge.
Is it huge in tea? Now, at the Ghana ni enquent me yada. Coffee jobs a Juma or yo crowing. Coffee jobs to be yes, in some quinana. Reducing public debt to sustainable levels. What do you do here? I'm with the Kamuma international capital market year free. 1 minute. Say bad day near to me. Now, Marjorie, I am a de kese. Now me share revenue mobilization targets. Any expenditure targets. Do you know, sir, for the first time, your budget deficit and do 10%.
Was it? Yeah, the end of
your budget deficit and could do 10%. And Brandon never got 10%, 11%, 12%, and then your kick account this time is somewhere around 4 or 5%.
Say, I know, also previous administration crash one more. fiscal discipline.
Oh, massa. Yeah, COVID by then see.
Say COVID never yeah.
After COVID,
they were maintaining.
Suspending
PMF COVID never say.
They suspended PMF Act.
Yeah.
In 2020. After 2020 COVID term, did they reinstate it? If they were responsible enough, if they were responsible enough.
Oh, but they were maintaining the 5%.
Oh, no.
That pace.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Right, COVID hitting same bomb up to 2024. Almost CD deficit. High deficit. And you didn't. Yebedi 269 billion Ghana cedis. You better mobilize 224 billion Ghana cedis. 224 ni em de we muni say the tax revenue yankasa ye yiri ho say yen sabectin yakana is about 180 billion. And it's reasonable. So why didn't tax base now? You will be able to secure this money. You will be able to do that. And an em de ebio majori ewomune say all the allocations are other places with the exception of interestingly still our compensation is high and the interest payment is high because that is hot and how our finances and our economy has become over the years. Now say within this allocations, agriculture sector were very high allocation. It tells you say there is a greater opportunity in agriculture as I say the team makes sure say you been this opportunity to help develop this country. I say, oh no, growth. Who grow? 2024 growth. Mining sector, mining and quarry sector, and the money in Benya grow 5.6%. And then also in creative jobs. Then you are beating your chest with it. The real sectors of the economy are say you're minor, and that's because you're opposition. No, that will not help us. Now, my inquiry and impression be created over here just a moment ago. Say Get Fund is targeted only for infrastructure. That's not the only objective of Get Fund. I was trying to retrieve the Get Fund Act. The objective and the vision is to give us quality and accessible education through the provision of essential resources. So for only infrastructure, for only infrastructure, and the man refer will go and read the Get Fund Act. Now be read it.
But you are informing, and we kept quiet.
Did I quote from the Bible? Marjorie, as I'm not making, did I quote from the Bible? Did I quote from the Bible?
But manager,
I just gave you the vision of the Get Fund Act. I just gave you the vision of the Get Fund Act. Go and read it. Did I say the vision of the Bible?
I thought you were going to provide evidence to what you are saying.
So you are making kind of there. If you have not read, I have read, and I'm telling you. If you think I'm lying, go and find it. Why are you arguing with me?
You move on.
Marjorie.
Yeah.
And they often say for only infrastructure, I didn't get funding scholarship. Even NHA, I for Sika. I for Sika.
Sure.
National Health Insurance Levy man capia.
Nah. I don't know how
what did cash and carry by?
Okay.
Help insurance come to implement it.
But that kind budget. So for me,
okay.
For me, Marjorie.
Yes.
I see this budget says to me implementing me concern you know. Me worry you know say the implementation of the budget. That is the most important and critical aspect of this whole policy proposals. We want to see it say to the letter, the last Z of the budget.
Okay.
Send here by ya menu. You been to be any jumaye. Agriculture tabe boosti. You be jai emokra. You be jai enkokokra. You be jai jene kra. Akikadro kra. You be jai esichre kra. And you know, I'm one district, one factory, ato nsuo mu no. Ye kasi ye si factory, ye si factory, so be ban fa so ma Ghana for. That is what we are all looking for. And if today we are saying, say, first year university students will go for the free for the first year, I think we should all find a way. And to say there is a dedicated fund for any what do you call it? SHS, there wasn't any dedicated fund. Oil fund, it's not dedicated. It's not a sustainable dedicated fund. There's no law backing it. There's nothing. And you know, if you're on capping get fund to make sure say you sika fi ho. Now get fund the Juma say no. Towards helping the education sector now. We should all embrace it and make sure say adiano beye den ebeye adwuma. I believe it, and I will not be surprised, or I wouldn't have been surprised. And Kabanwe I free so you that's what na so. And this year your budget deficit ebeko 11% because expenditure and count the beko be 350 billion Ghana cedis. Abreko omo ba jiji be say 180 and say 120 billion Ghana cedis. They are so lazy to the sense say they don't even know how to mobilize fund. Make sure say people you get money, and when you get the money, we invest the money for the benefit of the ordinary person. They were so lazy. How money said? For tax here,
okay,
tax there, and then let us extract the blood of the
Mama be enough time. Miana, yeah, better say bear. Beba. How you need 100.9? I be your phone ever handy. Beba moho, but my main information we say. Suku be your friend or yes, City Institute of Higher Learning. City Institute of Higher Learning, our Canada. Ghana need this year be a friend of Dr. Apia Kubi, Clement, or your head of school science department, director academic affairs, our City Institute of Higher Learning, our Canada. It is we your church name, we your PhD holder, we your degree holder, we your SS, and now say, what's ya? Now person go suya de wo Canada. Usuya de awia wo be san enye adwuma ye. Wo be your course ni be online. Wo be ko bi wo on campus sa wo Canada. Be ba cho tro number na frɛ 0244 566 134 0244 566 134 tro number. But we good, a very great opportunity at the mount. And 020 when a year Dr. Nana Yawinsia 020 8386 199 020 8386 199 na when a year Dr. Nana Yawinsia when no mbonkomo emfa a year City Institute of Higher Learning esukua ewo a year Canada. Okay, now Sagana is
Magari, my brother, any opportunity, can simply say emission tax no, ye chemo no, ne anyone ye chemo. Magari, Ghana Parliament, 2023.
I say it wasn't operationalized. Me and call back. Some materials, how do we material back and forth? Name emission tax. It wasn't operationalized. That is fact.
Sometimes no, give us opportunity to express.
Me as a host, maybe try the enemy.
Host, no. You are a referee. We are referee. Me person Ghana ni otie. Any Ghana ni o hwe no. Eti ase. Enye say eni ho. Ewo ho.
Emra no wo ho.
Exact omo pass emra no.
Good. It wasn't operationalized.
Me see the operationalized.
Yan fan ye adwuma.
And then yan fan ye adwuma.
Oh my God. Dr. Bawumia can so obo betwem. So we should end this conversation.
We will not end it. We will not end it. I don't know what to We will not end it. No, we will not end it. No, we will not end it. Otiha, my father, my only can say, the future Google for any. Say, I'm not any hot, your chum. Massa, I'm not no hot, or would you buy any your chum? And why? I'm going to shoot one.
Politicians, party, I told you, I'm anyway. Okay, Mate.
My can't show you, say, it was there. And you, and I say, if I say, Mama, legacy or Babijai, hey, me say, on your butre, you need to take Kuma for 4 years. Mama, legacy no Babijano, Obe bien and no. I have put and want to be engineer. I have put on your so relaxed, no. I own person be tie no kre. Where no crow, a beg a walk, a she so far bro be a wall. When John Mahama, me say, John Mama be see so. Every single sector piano, Mama did calculator and at or drink Ghana for home. You shouldn't be here to be telling everybody anything just like that. No, young kind of crano and Ghana.
Okay.
That is it. We should tell the truth, and the truth will set us free. John Dramani Mahama has done what none of their people have done. Or Obianyebi. Say, and our president be our ban or Babaya, and can you tell me no bread or Ghana? And this say bread or Ghana can be in shouldn't be a Sabeka. This is the time I hear reset Ghana. Obianga join it.
All right.
Yeah, kind of humbum. Yeah, Jumano.
Now,
I think, sir, I mean, Uncle Kai about ADBFN doctrine of mute. Obeti the internal may issue those expressions concerning the taxes are and operationalized. Now, Ibra Penika said I should be concerned about the mess of the previous government and that I should provide solutions. I am shocked, sir, he's not concerned about projections are finance minister, yeah. Indeed, it was even below the Ghana Statistical Service. The recently released figures of the bar say the economy grew by 5.7. In this budget was the reverse, about 4.3 or so. So it's economy.
But projected yes, for yeah.
Yes. If economy, I think the
4% growth.
Year grow 5.7. Na say would be back home wo say teswa na say onye concern na
e the send before what the motel so in 2017
se me nwe enye concern say
2017 mo economic growth
o de mama no see it's enye concern say growth and sustainability level increasing from 1% to 3%. I told you onwara so onye concern say government communications ya allocate 78 million Ghana cedis ya momo. Meanwhile, previous government allocated about 6 million Ghana cedis the moment. And your mama said, "Semino in your concern say, yeah, this 50 million eco presidency if I research. No mom policy be to say women's banker be creating new media may no more or more join panum ye ma menom any union man ketua or more jomo or mu here boja sika they expand the base of the economy no." Na say or any who say yeah allocate 50 million and former presidency some farm researcher to Jimmy Nara. If you say meaning say the economy largely driven by these small scale businesses about 95%. And this sanka or manpenny be any this who say or be establish a bank be a small scale and I said this medium scale enterprise be a through Women's Bank. Nanka obe dedicated fund ediama na wanya ne sa na tamusika pudo ediama presidency fanya research na the Jesus sa measures you want atojo onwara.
Okay, madam say yes sir. Get fund there infrastructure need dey na work.
No, 12 was get fund at 2000. Majority
get fund is not meant only for infrastructure.
I have the act. I was only trying to set him on the right path, but he seems still not to accept the mistakes that were here. Act 2000. There is established by this act the Ghana Education Trust Fund. Object of the fund. The object of the fund is to provide finance to supplement the provision of education at all levels by the government. For the purpose of attaining this object, the monies from the fund are to be expended as follows: to provide financial support to the agencies and institutions under the Ministry of Education through the Ministry for the Development and Maintenance of Essential Academic Facilities and Infrastructure in public educational institutions, particularly in tertiary institutions. And then
did you underline infrastructure over there?
I haven't finished. That is A.
So whilst you are reading, you should be explaining yourself.
B. To provide supplementary funding to the scholarship secretariat for the.
Did you hear supplementary? That's not the main source of funding. Unless you don't understand supplementary.
C, to contribute monies from the fund towards the operation of student loans schemes.
Unless you don't understand supplementary.
D, to provide through the National Council of Tertiary Education grants to tertiary institutions. E, to provide monies to support such other educational activities and programs for the promotion of education as the minister in consultation with the board may determine. Until this will be, Ekachira will say, with the get fund on capping, eco finance free SHS. Now we'll see, hey, get fund is for infrastructure. You don't know what you are talking about. You simply want to be an opposition without facts. My head the various allocations of this budget. I'm impressed and I'm happy that this administration sees something positive and they want to fight towards that. And that's what you should all support them to achieve it. Maybe a PPP. When it is good, I will say it is good. When it is bad, I will not hesitate to point them out. I will do that continuously. And anytime
no contest really
and with all these ideas want to have one party now party
what fail in an administration
Jerry
that's what
with all these fantastic ideas also people
will be so bitter
in the recent election no I want to see the impact of the suggestion on the party Jerry power for 8 years implementing laudable policies say free SHS agenda 1 PPP 1% coming
so you mean PPP for enter some Gaza
now the only one
for Gaza
I am on school because I'm concerned, be a lecturer. So I'm concerned with education. Under the school feeding program, budgetary provision has been increased.
Incoming woman organizer, Baku could do for. Nigeria, the best friend, the name of Luana, and easy for Moka, a young Wakaka, Sala took much my yakan, yen be breaking for Vibra, Mossack. It is a more so more when your mamma obey. If your mom can't have the brace and prepared my yaffy, and prepared my wire. Ah, Mokai, yen nani at Yao. Also, I'm prepared my friend crack. If you pay 8 years. Oh, school, but that time nothing to me yet. That a mapa, mobile, and so you have to say, Musumobey, Yabon. Yet, yow, and ye hand it over, Mamma, over Catagana for say 5 days, you better do some. I'm a people by press conference. It's 2 minutes, Mamma. Remains near quick. I did work at that. If you want to be a now, say, and never do what you do. Baby or ha, they about Magdalene. They catch your semi mechanic. Say, what the car and Nanti, a corner duma, other top 4 now training and now pump. A TM beside this for say, my sister, on better, a fort. After 4 years, boom, and a mechanic fort. A sika, and you won't pick a more, no more year, Jumano.
Okay, Madame say, Palma, over from Ra. Never to match. Yes, sir.
Well, near a sorry when you call Bukuru this year, and
okay.
Osura Hodain the Mount. Magdalene, one thing is a greater Accra. Nit FM can 2 radio stations on the Nidia Macores pa every day. More allow you say and Chile drink. Yami, and your new team Cassia. Namin Chia, me secretary, you were Justin Kudia. okumkom ebi obi enyamenya ne kese deputy women's organizer Agia audi kediamfu achi a oba bekuta adenwa no enche bi ono nso mechia no opening kese me rate me ho ya chi akwamama afoma me hwe ebrebi na ne kwamama fo ye program na aka se kwabra ya ye di ade e bompa ye magana penfo kwamama fo debi ni sa time na ndiko bompa ye magana penfo sa time na e MPP aban na wo so NDC ba ye pe omo communicate ho nsem teten free education na nado de ba ye wiase afa na nyina bo aban ya baso enu kure duru ba bigana fo am ya ko opposition na ko na parliament na ko ma rap mayita tue wa bra sabi mpre dia sa reflect o Ghana for butuma me dem e ka kire Ghana for say ya mompa ye ma ban we ya de ehia me kase ye security ye light ye health because oni bi papa bia de mo man Ghana o ya brand ye kura na mamu ye nhuso ne ya sabi ni mu ayedu kakra me da se me ba jo ma che
Jaribe Josuna Zai.
Nyame adobiyeti yo.
Mesro PPP ni no mesre no. Omo modern so bit me awo PPP atade na ehye no o de ba studio no find this be ehye na mwa no wo your position wo catch your position party the mo better opposition at enter mo ti opposition that is how to no defend the
we said onu bia onu ni opposition onyanwe o
MPP as back communication MPP are very weak when this strategy on fire when they show cost studio bien ma problem be as supposed to NDC for it to be going no but ma ko say be a political
o me ba cho we PPP ni a wagina o wagina say Antonio so aba candidate
me point me say the ba me can say I just so because or a political analyst allow a CPP and a PPP meanwhile no customer NDC and I can not talk our opposition party meaning say we opposition party no dey can cassette it's your government our so but we dey aban on what come and I will bonachi and I will praise aban our so it clearly obi o tie including on one back those say no for NDC ni no said that also a PPP what I say it's master yamfa no kredie enye niema yeye nyina bone ye kan de wakokum ni pankwa na di bone o we are we e bone o ye NDC ni so ti PPP ni jari masa me twa so no media message na ye nyina ye nkamom
bedanse
tax ba ku bi die ye nyina ye nkamom ni anyintum o memra eye betting tax because me who we are see on my pia e beka se o to bet ayen tax o no se na dwuma obeye ne so obeye betting Otiwa ya na dwuma fiti alapa jari wadwuma wiye opa ne mfa ma obi so meye ana fa ne ko bank onpe de ne se obetra machine ho na wato bet okokodi a osema ne ntua tax enna me no ka se manti ne bebresi sia dan to kasa kese adwuma o ya ne betin oso osema ne ntua tax masre
medanse
nyina ya ne hu ye ne
yo medanse ma me ko medanse ma che
hello
yes sir
Doctor, cover by one. Cover by one. Or say come in death fight. Or that hold is there.
Nyame adomboko.
Only doctor. No part of the man of today.
Nyame adomomuti apo.
Or say Mark, what family na yebefie. Ni timisa de dinkomo.
De bia do anu abefie.
Oh me ba.
Ayo.
We say some for you pa. That we cut upon osu. Mike, we adwuma. Na ye nyina be ma kwabna kesi agran sabadi se kom da che what would ba studio ko bi na agran is almost what mo trend den nyina be ma lo samye uku na bi che obi bia na kasin ko dia ya de ne maintain no dombodu wono so ona munku den a oba kakra me kan se ajebu ajanu ababedu the minister say I school crama penny one term no ye dana say one careful education because my be out here we do my dear would any interview at Kessia Wuye education come no means no education come call you can come answer because we couldn't do me and when the assembly say Yakopo ya do not MPP Saba Abemua Ghana forecast someone it would say Oyo Yilavi, when you ho, bad taxing, when you are Ghana for a kind Yemen can get in a from or in about. Yes, I can get your boss you, then forcing a chair a movie. na message for Ahmed or Kantinka say local government machines no man panini e dia ba mo shomo kina because clearly man know how na my you could crash wunya ka mfama wuti akodam bai kwa bia say ka moto ki kwa dia genoba o musiti na ye dine omunyame emma o man panini ku fa ni share ni nyansem no di ajafade kefia e dia ma o man no yan shasu na yamo ho bai na o man no entim kranim yan ka kuma ntuyem na nkunidie
Medase pa ma me fa di ho me ba jo me mo aje
champion Mark.
Yes, I hit your last one.
And I'll pay your national income. I mean, MP, a year about Tampa, either Adua, Esidua. I mean, I just could have some points. What about that? Mark Jerry. And that budget, you are to force me. I bet I Ghana for. Now, I can't say, Omitu, Edison, na Aye Ejuma. Is it almost Omitia, as a man for car, I asked Papa. And also, when you live there, you live in the way for Bavarian Bagas, you see, you live in a year, put in the sky, you tell. Betting tax, almost for betting them, no more yarging or sacrifice because of your tears, you want 20 tax. I didn't know your trap them in this year, you may say home fast, so I talk as I can say, I can say, with the money in Piamontas, yeah, no one can put the enemy. Never say any sponsor, the Amamuna show, and someone can ask after no mere campaign, and then, of course, can schools in Magari. And then you treat the CC Bay, and water bay. I was in schools now, I would say educational. Because on my pen, for the American. Now you treat the CC Bay or school via moon. Because my back on fund, Timmy, Echo West Gate, men treat the CC Bay, my last one, what you go perfect. Me treat water bay and the CC Bay. 300 Ghana cities. Adding, way and a year, way and a million year. The move trap betting task, I'm out for the dress in the school. That is the water bear. Not and for so good news, Mukas are betting tax because you'll be a more on your emphasis for. Now, education now abandoned by now, Mona Moses and Baby in year, then Papa. So, near the grand do small and your papa or small. Still, I don't know in the end yet. Into almost him when you the Papa Pendy, no money inquiring fear about a man of the ghost or deputy ministers in that. I don't pay them anyone allowances. I didn't have education there. I offer a good free the most in which I was and from my abandon. I buy it away in the way the Okacha, and you know, or you have to go for the kind or many of 24-hour economy. Yeah, 24-hour economy going to move and you get because I buy out the 24-hour economy. Yeah, now be you with the now 24-hour economy. Away from what you gonna put in your more into know your son offer or see and your.
Okay, better say. Hana, yeah, dear friend, you know, say, yeah, Breno, as a final comment in Uncle. Set, just here.
Jerry, I'm in Chame boss, yeah, Kasim. Now, I'm in country Ghana for say, indeed, and it's for the Adrian Diago. But I believe, say, I'm repano. Senior year, you be mutually. Kakram Pesamika.
Better say.
Yeah, Executive Secretary for Small Arms, Adam Bona.
Dr. Adam Bona. The position, no.
And I only. I have a registered gun, so I don't.
Now, registered gun is of course Small Arms Commission.
Debbie, I don't say me pay 20 bia.
Debbie, on the business be up a position be or
Debbie, was it 200 me pay?
Our 2 months visa.
Also, I don't all pay bia now.
Okay, well, men I imagine say be also open position be or.
And on him. Baby, I mean, manager was a baby, I mean, manager was saying, Minya may Juma, Tia, baby, I manager saying, Minya Juma may a nako. Narcotics. Now, almost the Miankasa namesake, a question. Brigadier General Mante. On I appointed and say, Uncle Show. Now, minimum say, Obebo Jumadin, now, order to Nubonease. Crow him.
Okay.
So, Michenedin. Bonabaso with the new appointment Wenya and all the appointees in the Miss Rewon. This one is a general appeal to everybody who has if you fail, we will come at you. That one we you know we can talk also as a member, as a citizen of Ghana, and then not a spectator what are you talking about? This is your attitude. That's why you don't grow. Because you, when the right thing is there, you don't see the right thing. When the wrong thing is there, you see the wrong, you don't see the right. You don't at the point to say you don't see the wrong I found. Now for say so you will continue to hammer the wrong against you.
Abamuwi onyame boshe no. Magay. Yes. Gala for ni amuhwe yina no abam. Ni na abam. Gala for Ilevi. Na ha omu yina ye free ho. Covid ye very say betting taxi boys ya omu ye no. Ejuma ho ankomu nkoye. Nti what we have to do ni say uhwe budget mu a ya allocate sika for ejuma rural policy ya allocate sika amomo we will make sure say ejuma ebeba or say 24-hour economy no or say 24-hour economy no ya fa parliament your 4 years your 4 years ayo mo asun de ya ma abambo so easy to understand say omudu say you just 2 days we have 4 years oh yes Obi say say obetimi etwa betting tax say no oba e dey no ba me e budget budget so 120 days any ba me whatever be the case no Ghana for badavo asepalavo 24-hour economy.
Okay, high and it's 100.9. Abuja ya na Media said my Felix Mante. Oh, the members are me pon. Felix Mante represented a PPP Director of Communications, and I said of fair a member of the MPP Communication Team. I'll be like a member of the NDC Communication Team. Woman the Becca and why did you make the Yadibro need 100.9? Yeah, sorry. DJ Bosco Beteki over Kwasia Boadi name supervisor. Dr. Farade Sena, executive producer, fully supported by my general manager, Kennedy Asante or say, woman the bomb chidom. Now, Mr. Mekau say, when the doctor Nana Insia and Kasa say, we ye teacher, we ye nurse, the profession being the good media practitioner. Obeso kusunya de wo Canada na enu achire no nso no wawie no omasa abo regularize na wanya adwuma ya mesro be say friend number is CIU me ma one fra ese wa friend number ni CA why one na nansi ankasa 020 838 6199 020 838 6199. So kuta degree kuta wawie SSC wawie wasi ana kuta o PhD fre 0208386199 obenya kwan no o Canada akosua de no wanya adwuma ye medase abna frima medase kodo da miado damase DJ Bosco take over.
Hey catch it list ni nie enyo ma beto